hopefully in a minute or so I can run the stinky ads and then we can be ad-free soon. Because fuck pre-rolls! I also need to test a button thing, so hopefully that works. It worked! Let's go, let's go, let's go. And then... Here we go. All right, we are free. Let's go, let's go, let's go. What is up, everyone? There's so many people. And hello, Idea Machine, welcome in. And hello, Raga, hello, River, hello, Hyper, hello. Alex, hello. Ender, hello. Gauss, hello. Alex, hello, Fairweather, and Mondo, and Noisy Eden, and Rabbitman, and Biome, and Mondo, and Neil, and God, there's so many people. I think that's all the new people. Or not new people, but, you know, just showed up people. Oh, and hello, Neo, as well. Welcome in, and hello, Volcrum. What is up? Other than the sky and clouds and the vastness and emptiness of space. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Dude, I have been fucking vibing the past couple days, dude. Every now and then, I get this very rare. Oh wait, I need to hydrate. Every now and then, I get this like rare mood that lasts like a hot minute, where I just like go fucking noom making art things. I have been having a good fucking time. I've been learning to edit, and it's actually really fun. I thought I wouldn't like editing. I like editing. It's like that SpongeBob episode with Squidward where it's like, you like Krabby Patties, don't you, Squidward? But instead fucking, you like editing, don't you, Blair? What's the opposite of vibing? That's about where I am. Oh no, negative vibing. I'm so sorry to hear, Fairweather. Video editing, yeah! I did my first funny little like edited TikTok thing the other day. What else is up? Maybe your massive maybe. You don't know. You don't know. Hello, potato! What's up, what's up? Editing rocks, it's so fun! It's so satisfying, dude. It is a fucking vibe, dude. I enjoy it a lot. It's definitely like a little bit confusing because, you know, obviously I'm still learning, so I don't know like 99.9% of the shit. But with what I do know, I've been doing pretty good. I'm pretty happy with my progress thus far. I may not be a pro, but that's okay. That'll come with time. Managed to pick up a pen and draw something more than a 2-minute sketch for the first time in weeks. Let's go. That's a win. That's so high. Also, hello, honey bear. You did make it on time. It's okay. The first 3 minutes were ads anyway. So I've only been going for like another like 3 minutes. Thought you could sneak in a stream before I got on flight to break my streak. I think not. Oh, no. No, I did not sneak in any streams to break your streak. But you could have, whatchamacallit, assuming it works. I know you can watch VODs to keep your streak up. But I think sometimes it doesn't work and then sometimes it does break, so it's like, grr. What software are you using for editing? DaVinci Resolve, not the paid version, the free version, but the free version pretty much has everything like I need in it. I haven't run into a place where I need the fancy version yet. It was definitely intimidating as fuck at first though, Jesus Christ. I had to watch like an entire like video that was like, DaVinci Resolve for dummies. Today I bought my first PC, let's go, congrats! I hope you enjoy getting up to PC shenanigans. Also, let's go, we got 10 stream streak. Let's go, Fairweather. We got it from Fears too. And I believe I saw someone who did like the check-in like 20 times. Has it been 20 streams since I implemented that already? Jesus. Have a homie that'll randomly stream at 2 a.m. and everyone gets mad for breaking their streaks. Oh no. I've been tempted not to break your streak, but every now and then I'll be like vibing in the middle of the night and I'm like, man, I could stream, but I won't, but I could, but I won't, but I could, but I won't. What are we doing today? I don't know. Probably be doing something illustrative because I've been working on like other shit. Glad to hear you're doing good. Working on editing sounds grilling. No, it's fun. It's fun. I like it. The only thing is like, the one thing that's rough is that like, I want to get fancy with it, right? However, you know, there's a point when in like editing and stuff where like the payoff for investing in like the extra little bits of special effects sometimes isn't worth the payoff. You know? Like time versus effort versus the how much you get out of it. So I have to like hold myself back from going like overboard and try and keep it like simple. Just because otherwise I will never ever end up finishing anything ever. I'll go with the booba drawing. We have not drawn any titty today, but we will. Gotta grab my Clip Studio tab mate. Gotta pronounce it fucking correctly too. Clip Studio tab mate. Use it too. Some of the stuff is a bit out of the way when you don't know, but it's nice. Yeah, there's a couple things that like definitely are not intuitive. Okay, nothing about that program is intuitive to me. None of it. None of it. I had to look it all up. You know, I'm not gonna fucking lie. Like, geez, I even had like fucking issues like learning how to do like just the layers, and all you do is you drag it for the layers. But I didn't know that because I'm used to funny art programs where you know, you click new layer, but now you can just grab it in and then drag it up and then it goes on top, and I'm like, oh, watch the Blair may or may not come for the booba. Fair. Very, very understandable. I'm 30 for some reason, not letting me announce it. Really? That's weird. Now it says 31. Yippee! Never break my stream, but maybe you can break me, Ayo. I don't know if I'm into breaking people. I kind of prefer my people in like one piece and preferably not broken. Also, let's go! 15 stream streak, Mandarin! Let's go! Back to 10, let's go, we do it! Ah. Oh, I've also been playing with, I've been poking at a couple of new brushes, but I've also been poking at like my pressure sensitivity. And I've like made it much more, I think, nicer on my wrist. I think. So less painful than Illustrator? Illustrator is something. Illustrator is something. I've done Illustrator work. I know a little bit about Illustrator. I'm still baby. I'm still very baby. Like, Jesus Christ, I did like the entire fucking keyboard design layout in Illustrator and it was suffering and hell. But it could be worse. It could be worse. It was hell, but it could have been double hell, you know? Oh, I kind of do like Illustrator though. Illustrator is fantastic for the things it does, you know? There are things in Illustrator that are made 1,000 times easier by doing it in Illustrator than it is doing it in like any other program. So it's unfortunately worth it to learn, but it's fucking annoying. Never done something that extensive in Illustrator? Dude, it was hell. It was hell. Also, I can see if I can find the picture I have of the keyboard. A little sneak peek. I think I sent the screenshot to a friend a while back. Let's see. It would be like months ago. Where? Okay, here's like a big whatchamacallit? I don't know the word for it, but here's a bunch of stuff. So it's the keyboard and some other things. Just mishmash to show how they all like go together. But here's the fucking, you know, keyboard designs. Ignore the fact that the keys are overlapping because, you know, the funny files for printing. But I'm very excited for the keyboard drop, which will be happening sometime this year. Hopefully in the first quarter. And then this white bit with the pause is a wrist rest. And then we'll have a mouse too. And then the desk mat is already released. Just wish it had similar logic to Photoshop. Looks like Photoshop, but even some basic functions work differently. Absolutely, dude. I know exactly what you mean, dude. Like, holy shit, it's such a fucked program. It is so confusing. I always have to like constantly look up like, how do I do XYZ? And the thing is like there's like 1,000 ways to achieve like the same result. I remember seeing like a YouTube video a while back of like, oh fuck, what was it? I think it was like 10 people try to make a heart in Illustrator, right? And like, so like the things you can do is like you could make a circle, you could duplicate said circle, and then you could do like 2 straight lines, for example, or you could do like a triangle. Right? And that theoretically gets you a heart. Or you could, you could do just a funny line, and then you could just like mirror that. Not that that's a very great example, but you get the point. It's balls is not balls. It kind of looks like balls, though. It's supposed to be a shitty heart. But like, there's so many ways to do the same thing. But that's the same thing with like any kind of art, right? Like you know, you could draw a face outline like this, so you could do this, right? It's all the same fucking shit. Bring art tax. I would like it if you paid your taxes. Gimme. I desire them. Thought of an ice cream cone? Oh, true, that too. Truck nuts go crazy, God. I don't think I've ever seen them in person. I've only ever seen them on like fucking shit posts online. Casually make perfect circles. What am I doing with my life? That is not a perfect circle. It's not horrible, but it's not perfect. We go a little in and we go a little out. You know, we could see how perfect of a circle I could make. We could do that. Let me get a little distracted. Give me a sec. Give me 1 minute. Let's see. Oh, that was the wrong button. Window capture is what I need. Let's see how good my circle skills are. Also, let me crop that. I don't think there was anything sus there, thankfully. Here we go. Once before, we're basically nuh-uh. Trigger their ADHD with a challenge? You did. I'm very motivated by challenges. Oh. Okay, we got 89 as our first. That's incorrect. Okay, best is still 89. Oh, we got a new score. 95, 95 ain't bad. Not perfect, and you only see 5 pixels peek out? No. It just looks like 5 pixels because I was zoomed out. Oh, we got 96. Oh, let's go. I don't know if I could do better than that. That one's a pretty good one. But I can't draw a perfect circle because booba isn't perfect circle. Exactly. I can only draw the circles like this, you know? Okay. Nope. So if I go too slow with it, I can't do it. How big can I? That's not bad for a really big one, actually. That could be worse. First try got 97 with mouse. What the fuck? Okay, let me... Okay, honestly, you might be onto something. Mouse might be the way to go. Fuck! Too slow. Shit. I didn't realize there was a too slow counter. Fuck. Oh! 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 Let's go. You know what? You know what? I'll keep that. I'll keep that as a win. I'll keep that as a win. 97.2. Not ashamed of that one. Yeah. All right, all right, all right. Okay, back to actually drawing shit. Here I go. Best it is for me. Yeah, it's like medium is like the best for me, I think. Put in Discord for proof. Let's go. Thank you, fair weather. Let me go see your circle. That's a good fucking circle with a mouse, dude. Jesus. Didn't go for the 96.9? No. We good, we good. We only need a 97. I'm content with that. 3 personal vests, got a speedrunner on our hands. You know it, you know it. I like improving. All right. Back to shenanigan. Let's see. What the fuck do I want to draw? Big yawn. Papa. Note to self, Blair likes them quick. There's nothing wrong with things being quick. There's nothing wrong with it. Quick things just mean you can do more things in a shorter amount of time. I like Mommy Millets as much as the next person, but when will we see more pocket rockets? We'll see. Oh, actually, fun fact, I got a quirky commission the other day. I'm not gonna tell you guys the details, but it's a quirky comm. Good evening, booba. Dude, that should be my new creed. Good morning, booba. Let's fucking go, Adagio. Good morning, booba, to you too. I do not know what to draw. Let's see. Boob morning. Boob morning is better. I like boob morning. Or good booba. Blair autocorrects to booba. I'm so here for it, honestly. If that's how autocorrect serves me, I support autocorrect. Fake autocorrect jokes are my favorite. They always kill. They always do. They are lethal. Boob moaning. Good job. You just have Blair Anime's speech tick. Now they'll say booba at the end of every sentence. Booba, of course. What did I miss? Who fucking knows, man? Could have missed anything. You missed the secret to the universe. And it's lost forever, and you're never gonna get to see it. Da, 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 da. What do you call an erection at a funeral? Morning wood. No, morning wood is so good, actually. Oh. What draw? I'm always stuck on ideas. Like most of the ideas I've had lately have been like TikTok ideas. And I like TikTok ideas because I find like they give me like a solid like starting point. And it's always the starting point with art that I find difficult. Because it's like, I could draw any funny little pose. Which pose do I fucking draw? Proper greeting now to Blair, good booba, in which Blair politely responds, good booba, while giving booba bounce. Of course, good booba. Draw a bunny girl? Ooh, I could. We could do an I was gonna say an optimal. I missed a, whatchamacallit, I missed a syllable. Adoptable. There's a D in there. Silly little jokes day is always a silly little jokes day. We need more silly little jokes in our lives. So thank you for the hydrate. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah, I'd be down for it. I think the last one I drew was also a bunny girl. But let's draw a different bunny girl. What aesthetic should we go for? Or what colors? Let's see. Maybe black and pink. Black and pink always fuck. Like this. Let's see. And then maybe a little green for an accent somewhere. Could look cute. That could be a cute color scheme. Do you have gift arts guidelines on your social? I do. You can also find it like on my card or in the Discord in the about section. I have a little like meme filled out. Dark skin, bright outfit. Whoa, that'd be really good. Maybe a sea bunny. Sea bunny would be cute. Okay, you know what? Scrap my color idea. We're drawing a sea slug. I fucking love sea slugs, dude, or sea bunnies, or whatever the fuck you want to call them. They're so fucking cute. Let me find an especially adorable one. Okay, I found our little guy. Oh, my canvas is upside down. Oops. There we go. There's our little dude. Blackpink in your area? Yeah. I have a feeling IRL, you're not very alternative or goth. Dude, I literally only wear black. I don't think I have any like fucking color in my wardrobe other than like a couple of like maybe like darker colors that I don't really wear, but like I do around the house just because they're comfortable, not because aesthetic. I have a friend who's a sea slug VTuber, so I support that idea. Let's go. Sea slugs are so cute, dude. I love little noodle branches. Get to leave them with no clothes as a tree, cause nudie. Same 20, yeah! Metal shirts? I don't have any metal shirts. I do have like some like anime shirts though. Dude, I have a quick story from yesterday. Specifically from last night, maybe around like 12 hours ago, okay? I went to the bathroom, right? I was looking in the mirror. I looked down and I was like, oh, I didn't notice that detail on my shirt before. I didn't notice this funny gamer sup shirt was like showing a little bit of like bra. That's a cute little art detail. Why didn't I notice that before? And then I thought to myself for a second. And I realized, because normally I don't see this side of the shirt. Because normally I don't wear my shirt fucking backwards. So then I turned my shirt around to the right way. Oopsie daisy. Because I was like, normally I would notice that kind of detail, you know? I'll see myself in the mirror pretty fucking often, you know? But no, it was my shirt backwards. I'm just used to seeing the funny little fucking logo all the time. Oh. Trying to draw circles, can't do better than my first one. Dude, it's hard. 97's a good fucking score. 3% error, totally acceptable. Any indication? I think I peaked when I was born. It was all downhill from there. Me too, man. Me too. It's always all downhill. Have plenty of bright colors in my closet because I'm bisexual. Need to warn predators that I'm dangerous. Very understandable. I just like, I don't know. I don't find colors suit me. Like, I've tried to wear colors. I've bought stuff with colors, and then I just don't wear them because I don't like the color. Ever get distracted by your own cute reflection? Not really. Like, I definitely have like a weird thing where like I do look in the mirror a lot, but I usually look in the mirror a lot and then like make like funny faces. Because I like seeing like how like different like facial muscles like affect other ones. So sometimes I just like stand in front of the mirror and make like a funny face. Oh shit, it's ad time. Fuck. Okay, BRB. Go kitty go. There we go, we're back. Where did I put my funny pen? You think I would have found that before I switched scenes, but I did not. Oh, there it is. Circle website's dumb. Got 90.2% drawing a square. Okay. You say that. However, let me give you a little lesson. Okay. You wanna know a secret about a square? Circles fit very well in them. They're basically a non-sharp square. Circles are just smoothed out squares. Especially if we do something like this. Hold on. So we take square, we soften corner, and then we soften, well, I'm gonna do that a little bit better. Soften corner, and then we do it again. And then we do it again. And then wham bam, we have a fucking circle, baby. Squares are just circles. Just a little spicy. Gamepad dead zone be like real. Seems to only care about drawing at a consistent distance from the dot, not about smoothness. Yeah. To be fair, that's how you draw a circle. That is how you do it. We put dot in center, and then, you know, we do this. And let me do this a bit better. And then we spicy pokey circle, spicy pokey circle. That's a nice way to see it. Yeah. Like dude, I genuinely cannot emphasize enough how important squares are to just drawing in general. You need to master the cube and the rectangle. You need to. It is how you build up basic shapes. And then circle, and then you're pretty much like fucking golden for like most shit. Just use the circle tool because pixel art under fucking standable, dude. Circles and pixel art are hell. Like, unless you get them on like really, really big scale, in which case it's not as hell, but on a tiny scale, it's fucked. Everything goes in the square hole, yeah! This is how you place a round object in perspective. First you draw a box, then circles around them and connect them. Exactly! That's the point I'm trying to make. If you master the square and rectangle, you master everything. Which I do want to draw. I do want to practice like drawing more rectangles and cubes and stuff. I've been trying to like not wholly commit, but I've been trying to do that funny little like challenge 52 thing. Because it's very, very good exercises. And I absolutely did not do as many good like art fundamentals as I definitely should have. I've just been kind of raw dogging it my whole life, man. So I should probably practice them more. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Speaking of pixel art, what game has your favorite pixel style, dude? Oh, shit. Oh, that's a hard one. That's a hard one. There's so many good ones. Fuck. Honestly, Maple Story's pretty good. Maple Story's pixel art style was pretty fucking solid. They were very consistent with it, and like they were very good at keeping it like cute. But if we're talking on like a smaller pixel scale, fuck. Oh, the old Pokemon. The old Pokemon before they went 3D. old Pokemon pixel art style was solid. Got something really good to snack on the plane? A cinnamon apple muffin? Ooh, that doesn't sound too bad, actually. I might actually enjoy that. Maple Story mentioned? Yeah! Maple Story fun. I got into Maple Story a lot later than a lot of other people did. So I don't have the really good old nostalgia for when the game was honestly pretty fucked. Like before they had, I know they didn't have like the teleportation system like ages ago and you'd always have to like jump around the map and shit. Miss Maple Story should play again? You should! I also remember trying to get into Maple Story 2, but I didn't get like too into it. But I know other people who like really like the second one. But I like the pixel style. I am biased. What a time, yeah! Need to try the Emerald ROM I have. Has all gens in it. Makes the game feel more modern. Actually, I'd probably be down. Can you send me that? I might forget about it in the future, but I want to have it like just in case. Wish they didn't shut Maple Story 2 down. Had a ton of fun with it. Didn't last for long enough for me to catch my stride. Yeah, that's fair. I wish they'd bring it back. I wish they'd try again. Maybe they'd do better this time. Let me see if I have the link on my phone. Right, you're in a fucking airport. You can totally do it another time. You can totally do it another time. No stressy. You chill. Chill while in airport. Airport time is no stressy time. I fucking hate being in airports. Being in an airport sucks. Da, 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 da. Okay, let's see. Let's not start on a white background. Let's at least get something like neutral. Found it? Thank you! I appreciate it. Because like Emerald is like one of my probably favorite gens. I just think Emerald is a good fucking aesthetic. It's a good fucking game. Thought we were listening to the Forest Temple song for a second? You might have been. I don't fucking know what music plays, man. I just shove on the playlist and it goes burr, and I have it at like a very, very, very quiet level on my end. Like even quieter than streams. Cause like I'm weird and I don't like very intense background noise, because I feel like when the background noise is like too loud, I can't think. Like when it's loud, my brain just kind of like short circuits and is like, what the fuck? Hello, Lindsay. What's up? What's up? Popcat, go burr. I've been in touch with Pokemon since Gold Silver. Oh my god, that's old. Gold Silver is so long ago. I never actually played the remakes though, but I hear Heart Gold Soul Silver is really good. I've never touched that gen though. Bunslug, yeah! Hello, D-Sync! What's up, what's up, what's up? Are you excited for our thing we have on the 18th? Because I'm very excited. The SVA SMP was so much fun. I can't wait. Like, dude, as soon as I saw your username in there, I was like, oh! Spider-Man meme. Points. Hope they do proxy chat. Oh, I hope so. You should probably bring it up as a suggestion to them. Because it's like, because I know we're doing vanilla, but proxy chat is just goated. You did? Okay, Blast. I haven't checked up with the texts in the channel or the Discord today or yesterday. And I haven't read through a lot of the previous stuff. I've mostly seen the announcements. I've been a busy bee. Otherwise, if it's text only, going to be hard to communicate. I agree 100%. I really, really, really hope they do proximity chat. Because it's just more fun with proximity chat. Like, I can't think of any Minecraft experience that wouldn't be improved by proximity. Still have silver in my Game Boy Color lying around? I do too. Except for me, it's gold. I might have silver lying around too, though. I think I have a friend's old silver that they gave me. But I definitely have gold somewhere, and I know I have at least 1 or 2 copies of yellow. I don't know if I have red and blue though. I might have blue, but it also might be broken. Or is that the red one that I had that was broken? I don't know. It's been a while. I think it was my red file that wouldn't save anymore. And by any more, I mean like it wouldn't save when I was like 7. So it's been kind of fucked for a while. Blair's silver laying around in their apartment. Time to get my ski pass. No, not that kind of silver. Not that kind of silver. I'm not that rich, dude. I actually don't really wear jewelry. I find like sometimes I do. Sometimes I'll get in like a time where I do wear a bit of jewelry, but I don't usually. I don't really count piercings as jewelry either, especially if you don't like swap them out. If you do swap them out, I count it, but I just leave them in. They are simply a part of me at this point. Want to get a lot better with I think my shape language. I don't know if that statement makes any sense, but just like better blocking, basically. I want to really get into studying a lot of art shenanigans this year. I might start with the silhouette method for this. Because silhouettes can be like easier to come up with ideas from, I find. Hope you're having a good day. I am having a great day, thank you. I hope you are having a wonderful day yourself, Sigmund. Ba, 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 ba. I woke up, I had some food. Honestly, I woke up like pretty well rested today. I've been like kind of well rested the past few days, and it's kind of weird. Normally, I'm like really fucking like dead when I wake up, but lately it's been chill, which is weird because I've been sleeping at like 7 a.m. But you know, I'm not complaining. I got energy. Generally, if they won't save, just need to replace the battery. Oh, I see. Let's see. I knew it was something I needed to replace in there. I've heard of people fixing them up. Okay. Let's stop procrastinating and just make some shapes. We can make it exist. We can make it better after. I think ears out to the side would be cute. I think I want to draw them like a little on the petite side. Da, 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 da. Have you been sleeping at 7 a.m. every day? That's at least consistent sleep schedule. Honestly, yeah, fair point. I guess it's mostly that I've just been like pretty consistent, and I haven't been using like alarms or anything either. Because I used to try and wake up to an alarm, but I found that it just like it can be consistent, but it made me feel like shit. How many piercings do you have and tattoos? Oh, fun question. So technically I would have had 1 more piercing than what I have, but it kind of rejected and it fell out, so I don't have that one. However, Let me go over my funny little piercings. Give me a second. It's easier just to do a quick little doodle. So in terms of piercings, I have, let's see, which side is which? I have 1, 2, that's a shitty dot. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then I have an industrial over here. And then, which side's which? I have an eyebrow piercing here. I used to have 2, but that's the one that rejected. So I don't have the second one here anymore, which makes me sad. And then I also have nose ring, like the septum one. I have like a little like spiky one. And then I think that's all my piercings. And then I also have, oh fuck, which side is it on? I think it's on this side. I have 1 single tattoo. And it's a little rainbow on my ear. Well, that's it. Out repair on them? Me either. I've never done it. What's the reference picture of? That is a sea slug, a nudibranch. They're very cute little sea critters. Remember, Road is the place you go when you die. Fucking real, dude. Da, 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 da. Keyboard's been so dyslexic lately. I'm not sure the keyboard could be dyslexic. It might just be you. Just notice that thing with the ears? Which thing with the ears? Can't say Len, just getting my stream streak, then I'm off. Understandable, Rocker. I appreciate you keeping your stream streak up. Thank you for hopping in and hopping out. Rejected piercings suck. My eyebrow rejected. Right! To be fair, I did get 2 of the piercings at the same time, so that's probably why the second one rejected. I might go try and get it redone, though. I might try and go get it redone. I might go fuck it, YOLO. Let's fuck around, find out. Professor Doodle didn't just count truly in her test. Thank you. Now you've talked about splitting your tongue, so no tongue piercing on the interim. The only reason I haven't gotten a tongue piercing is specifically because it tends to be pretty bad for your teeth. If it wasn't for the fact that it tends to like fuck up your teeth, I probably would have had one. They also get infected very easily as well, which is annoying. I knew a guy, my neighbor when I was really young, like I think I was maybe like, I want to say I was maybe 10. And like this dude was like, I think like 19 or some shit. But anyway, I remember seeing his like tongue piercing get like rejected. And that didn't look fun. That really didn't look fun. I'm good. On your ear, was that painful? Absolutely not. It was not painful, dude. Like it was not bad. It felt like someone just like scratching my arm. But, you know, like on my ear. It was not bad at all. Rainbow ears cute. Thank you. I really like it. It's my favorite little tattoo. It's the only one I have so far. Because I tend to be very indecisive. So it's a lot easier for me to get something that's like very... Something that means something to me, but is very small and abstract, you know? Like people, if they see funny little ear tattoo, it's like, oh, cool. And then, you know, that's it. Also, it's very easy to hide, you know, just have hair in front of ear. No more tattoo. Telling me that we can now recognize you on site. Noted. Also, jokes aside, how are you? I'm doing good. C thing? Had no idea what I was looking at. Yeah, it's a C thing. Tongue piercing? I don't have a tongue piercing now. Have fake teeth, so I don't have one. Ah, gotcha. Think they're sexy? I think so too. I really want to get my tongue split though, but it's so hard to find someone to do it. And the thing is, of course, like, obviously you want to get someone, like, actually fucking reliable, you know, who, like, actually, you know, follows procedure and makes sure you don't get a fucking infection. So it's not an easy one to get done. It's also illegal in a lot of places to do. Specifically because it is considered like a surgical procedure. Amazon just sent me the most confusing email. What the fuck did they say? Do you like boobs? I'm no boobologist, but I'll take a look. I'm no boobologist, but I will look at any titty you want to show me. Industrial didn't survive my idiocy. Not remembering I ride a motorbike. Turns out ripping out an industrial kind of sucks. Oh, dude. Ouch. Dude, my industrial took like well over a year to heal, man. Industrials heal so fucking slow. It's so annoying, and they're so easily irritated because if you bump one, you bump both of them, and then it's like, ow. So I can't fucking imagine getting it ripped out. Jesus Christ. Eyebrow got torn out in a fight with police 2 days after I got it pierced. Then I got it re-pierced a week later after heal. Let's go. Think about splitting my tongue every single time I see Blair, so it's like, damn. I want to do it so bad. I want to do it so bad. It's so cool. I have 2, 1 on each arm, but I have plans for at least a dozen. Which ones do you have, if you don't mind sharing? Really got it embedded deep in my brain? Good. Split tongues are fucking sick, dude. Why have the anatomy to be able to split your tongue if you don't fucking do it, you know? Still surprised I managed to get this number of streaks. Let's see if I can manage to get it to the next one, but I doubt it. I believe. I think that's the highest one we've had today. 30 is a big streak, dude. Because, like, I do, like, what? I do, like, usually on average, maybe, like, what, 8-ish streams a month, give or take? Approximately. So that's, like, what? 8, 16, 24, 32? That's like 3 to 4 months. Last time I worked for the last hour? No, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to hear, dude. I know with Clip Studio, sometimes you can turn on the like autosave function so that at least you hopefully don't lose like too much. But I don't know if you were working on Clip Studio or Ace Sprite or something. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Go sleep now. Have a good sleep, River. Rest well. May your pillow be nice and comfy. May your dreams be wonderful. Ba 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 ba. Which is everything. Oh, okay. I have one thing that doesn't really help, but it helps a little bit. Okay. Whenever I have the rare occasion that I end up losing like all my progress on something, this is one thing that helps me feel a little bit better. It still fucking sucks, don't get me wrong. However, one thing that helps me feel a bit better, if you drew it once, you can draw it again and you can draw it even better this time. It'll be even better than your first attempt. You will do it even better. It still fucking sucks, don't get me wrong. However, it'll be better. Thinking about Helix piercing? Not sure how well that works with headphones all day, every day. Dude, headphones are really annoying. I need the ones that go like very, very, very over my ear and don't like squish my ear because otherwise it hurts my industrial. Email me saying I haven't returned the item I requested a refund months back, which is wrong. When I looked at it, Amazon says my item's in transit, meaning it's going to them, so I'm confused. What the fuck? Amazon's weird. Also, thank you for the follow, Poison Penguin. Thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. And if you don't care about either of those, that's also okay. But welcome in. I had my Nimnops pierced, but they rejected them. No! Did get them done about 3 to 4 months before going to the middle of nowhere with not so good options for hygiene. Ew. That's not fun. I'm so sorry, dude. That sucks. Left arm I have Jin's devil mark. In my right arm I have Zero's logo from Mega Man X. Next one I have planned is Lord of the Rings and Legacy of Kain. Dude, that'd be so sick. Wanna say it took 6 of them to get the cuffs on me? Jesus. Hope y'all are doing well. I'm doing good. Wait, you sleep to rest? I sleep to travel between dimensions. We're not the same. Yeah, we're not the same, man. I'm afraid my dimensional travel is exclusively during when I'm awake. You know, I have to set up a whole ritual. I gotta, you know, like, get my sacrifices ready. But you know, it works. It gets the job done. Struggling to find someone to split my tongue and money to do it is endless. I know. Like, I think my best bet is gonna be whenever next time I go like down to New York. Or maybe not next time, but like one of the times I go down to New York, because I feel like I'll have better chances finding someone there than the middle of buttfuck nowhere in Newfoundland, so. Almost missed a few. You were streaming a few days in a row because it collapsed and I did miss one, but apparently there was an option to just watch one of your clips to get my streak back. Let's go! We love repairing streaks. Headphones are very huge over ears anyway, because my ears don't like being squished at all. Neither do mine, dude. Like, they need to be like super fucking huge for me. They need to go like over the entire thing. Otherwise, it's like so fucking uncomfy. Someone get infected and the other rejected. Fucking sucked. Oh, infections are not fun. Just like bacon, you make everything better. You know, normally I would agree. However, I think there's some places that bacon just has no right being. Just some places. It's good in like a 90% of stuff, but sometimes you don't need the bacon. Sometimes you don't need it. You don't need it. It's good most of the time, but sometimes, man, sometimes. Don't have any piercings, no tattoos, not because I don't want some, but simply can't stand the idea of needles in me. Not because I specifically have a problem with earrings or needles specifically. Idea of having a hole or an object in me apparently triggers syndrome like crazy. Just you talking about the right now, sending shivers down my spine and making everything scratch and itchy. With socks, it's not like I wanted the whole shebang, but I wanted a few earrings and stuff at least. Ah, I see. On the plus side with earrings, at least you can get the like not real ones, like clip-ons. So those are a good, like, happy medium if you're not down to have holes in your body. Anyone remember Burger King ice cream with the nasty-ass leathery bacon in it? I don't. That sounds disgusting. But the majority of the Pokemon games I have in Twitch chat. Let's see. Oh, look at them all. Oh my god, you even have Pokemon Stadium, dude. Oh, that's crazy. That makes me want to go find all of mine. I probably have a couple of dupes, honestly. My Jestrum piercing hurt a lot. What's a Jestrum piercing? I don't think I know that one. Let's looky. Oh, those are so fucking cute! Oh, that's adorable, dude. I don't blame you for it being your favorite. It's so cute. Not high enough level a sorcerer to cast plane shift. It's hard, man. It takes a couple of millennia, but you can get it after a little while. Don't worry about it. Here it hurts worse getting them redone. I can imagine. Well, I don't know. Because I could see an argument being made for like both ways, because I guess it depends on like how badly scarred it is and like what your nerves are like there, because depending on like the damage and stuff, you might actually have like less sensitivity, or you might have like more. For example, don't put bacon inside your computer. Exactly. I prefer my PC to be a little baconless, you know? It doesn't need the extra saturated fats. Yellow's still holding the complete Pokedex in alphabetical order. Oh, that's so cute. Just runs vertical through the lip, takes 3 turns to get it through because it doesn't go inside the mouth, entirely in the mouth. I see. Since we're kind of like talking Pokemon, what is everyone's favorite Pokemon? I want to hear your faves. Mine is Mew. I like Mew. Mew is my S tier fave Pokemon. After Mew, or if I'm going like non-legendary, maybe Absol. Especially with the new Mega they got. Very cute, a very Mew aesthetic. Or customize your computer to cook bacon. It probably could. Thinking of getting snake bugs? You should. Ludwig? Oh, Ludwig's like so... Lyric is such a cutie. I love the little ghosty boy. Sandslash? Sandslash is also a cutie. I know Forge also likes Sandslash. Lotad? Oh, I don't hear Lotad too often. He do be a little lad. But like the thing I fucking love about Pokemon is that like every Pokemon is like someone's favorite. And I think that's so fucking cool. Like there are Pokemon I would never consider having on my team just because like I'm not fond of them. But like it's so neat hearing when like other people like them. Growlithe for some reason. Oh, dude, my best friend growing up like fucking loved Arcanine. Like Ditto, I love Ditto so much. Ditto's such a silly little dude. And Cinderace is adorable. I love the bunny mons. Gonna have to dig further trying to find pics of my tattoos. Can't find them on my phone. I hope you can find some. I would love to see. Mimikyu and Flareon can't decide, so both understandable. I also have difficulty deciding. I have a lot of mons that I really like. Do have a legit Mew on my yellow? Let's go. That's crazy. Magneton, really? Interesting. I don't dislike the guy, but he's definitely not like a favorite of mine. I think that's a very, very rare like favorite. Totodile? Okay. I almost never pick water type as my starter. Almost never. The one time I did, it was Piplup. And that's it. That's the only time I've ever picked a water starter. My spirit Pokemon would be Quagsire because I'm a friend-shaped and very water element. Oh, that's so cute. Quagsire is a vibe, dude. So smooth. Retail looks so much worse. This is just what I need after a shit day at work. That's okay. You're just starting out. It hasn't been that long. I've only even been streaming an hour. The last one you did spend an hour on. So you just need to work on it more. That's okay. It'll turn out better. You have to make it exist and make it good after. This little tree guy, Phantom. I think so. I think that one. Yeah, that one's the little tree guy. I think I got a shiny of that in Scarlet Violet. Sucker for ghost types in general. Liwick's simply the cutest ghost. Ooh, I don't know if I can say it's the cutest ghost for me. I don't know if I can say that with certainty. I like a lot of ghosts. I don't know if it's the cutest one. I don't know. Is this a character design challenge? Nope, we are just talking about Pokemon we like. And I'm probably just gonna do a adoptable. So it's not a challenge, but just making a design to sell. Flareon's my favorite evolution. I love Umbreon. I love Umbreon and Espeon and Sylveon. I think those three, like, collectively are probably my favorites. in terms of evolutions. Love Vulpix. Vulpix is so cute too. Ninetales is so pretty. Also, a Alolan version. Alolan version is so pretty, dude. From what little I know of the current Pokedex, like Aegislash. Oh, fair. I know Cosmic really likes Aegislash as well. See, nobody loved Magneton. It's okay. It's okay. You can love Magneton, man. You can love him. You can give him all the love he deserves. Like, goats don't like the Go Pokemon? That's fair. That's fair. I'm not too fond of, like, Go-Go. Like, he's chill. He's chill. He's a cute little goaty guy. But, I don't know. Not my favorite. Also, thank you for the follow, Dude, I can't even read your first letter of your name. Thank you, D. Komodo. Thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter, please go to Patreon. I have all of those, and if you don't compare either, that's also okay. Though I am currently, kind of semi-banned on Twitter, so posts there are paused until, I get semi-banned. I'm not, like, officially banned, but I do have, like, a search and media ban, which I need to go away on my account, preferably so that I can actually get fucking views. Get you the remote and other things with buttons. He's the Pokemon bro. True. Like Snivy as a start? I think I picked Snivy that gen. I think I did. Don't pick Totodile in game, just love them from the anime. Oh, fair. That's interesting, actually. Post them in stream Discord. Let me see. Oh, they're so cool. Dude, I love tattoos so much. I was like pretty close to becoming a tattoo artist. I applied. I just never got accepted. Also, I love the Flareon that your friend drew, Seven. The Flareon's so cute. Oh gosh, and all the plushies. The Claude Carrier, that's so adorable. Oh my god. Dude, you see so many interesting people at conventions. It's so fun. Hello, Abyssal! What's up? Gonna lurk, cake, carry goober. Oh, okay. Have good lurk. I revoke my what's up. Leafeon's my fave. Dude, Leafeon's so cool. When they came out with, like, Leafeon and Glaceon, it was the sickest fucking shit, man. Like boba, haven't tried boba tea. I don't like boba. I like booba, I don't like boba. Like, I don't know. I'm not usually too fond of having little balls in my mouth that burst when I bite into them. I'm not too fond of that, admittedly. Should I post all the Pokemon pictures from the con and Twitch live chat? Yeah, go for it. Sibling in law as a tattoo artist. Love getting free tats for my FX sleeve. Dude, I bet. I want to get more tattoos eventually, but I'm not, like, decided on it. There's too many options. I could go for too many things and brain cannot decide. Sounds like a story. What happened for you to get soft banned on platform that's currently at war with artists? I don't fucking know, man. I just always get flagged on my art, so I guess Twitter just had enough of my shit. So just gotta wait it out, which is annoying because I would really like to post on my funny platform, but I cannot. Think Gen 5 starters are equally as cool and cute design. Often feel like other generations have unequal sense of appeal. Yeah, like, I don't know. I feel like the first few gens are like peak in terms of designs. Minus like a few exceptions from like later gens. But I don't know. That could also just be nostalgia speaking, you know? Ever been to a con player? Popular cons, because I'm tall and my voice carries, so I make a good rallying point. I've been to a good chunk of cons. I haven't been to one in like years though. I used to go to them more when I was like younger. I used to go to the local one every year. And I've sold at cons before as well. But again, when I was younger, nothing recent. Last one I went to was TwitchCon. I've never been to TwitchCon. I don't know if I'd go. There's always a lot of issues at TwitchCon. There's always a lot of issues. And not simple ones either. Like we had like what, the one with the fucking like the pit where like someone like broke their tailbone one year. Then we had like the last one with what's her name getting like fucking harassed. And people like just live streaming the thing and being like annoying. So I don't know if I'd go to it. I don't know. But maybe. Friend of mine just told me they aren't sure of my VTuber design. What do you mean by that? What aren't they sure about? TwitchCon? No, that's danger. Yeah, that's exactly what I think about it, man. Started playing Pokemon about a year ago, starting with Yellow was a huge mistake. Yellow's fine. Yellow's fun, dude. Phone's keyboard is freaking out? No worries. Oh, speaking of Yu-Gi-Oh, I decided to, I didn't get very far into it because I'm bad at committing to things. Or committing to things like that anyway. I'm not good at committing to games specifically. But I did poke at like one of the really old like Game Boy Advance Yu-Gi-Oh games. And it's really funny because it doesn't have any of the fucking new rules, dude. It's just go ham. It's just go ham. Half the cards don't even tell you what they do. It's a quirky fucking game. Don't think I want to go to TwitchCon unless there's a lot more improvements. Exactly. Like my only reason for like going if I did would be to like see some of my friends. That's like probably it. Because I know otherwise I probably like wouldn't see them. But I'd like to meet a couple of people. Da, 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 da. Friend of mine just told me, aren't sure if my video design would be more Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh coded. Oh, gotcha! That makes a lot more sense than your previous messages. That makes a lot more sense. Send it if you don't mind. If you don't mind, I will tell you. I will tell you if I think it's more Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh. Because like half the Pokemon are unavailable in the bugs. Oh, the bugs? Half the Pokemon are unavailable. Well, I mean, yeah. Yeah. Half the Pokemon are unavailable because they did funny tradesies. Nothing wrong with starting with Yellow. That was my first deal. Exactly. You don't need all the Pokemon. You don't need to complete the Pokedex. It's not like they give you a shiny charm or anything in the old games anyway. Also, thank you, Second Son. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter, Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. And if you don't care about either of those, that's also okay. But welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Papa. Know what I love about being colorblind? First Game Boy was hot pink and I thought it was red. Oh, buddy. But honestly, that's based. I wish I had a hot pink one. What the fuck? Hi, Scary! Hi! We love Scary. We love Scary in this household. What the fuck were you doing? What the fuck is quarantine zone? You okay? Are you contagious? Should I be self-isolating?
Blair 11
also,
heart.
thank you for the resub. Thank you, Skyward, and thank you for the follow, Gallows, and thank you. Super fun zombie game. Oh, I actually don't play zombie games much. I haven't played like many. I don't even know what the last zombie game I even ever played was, actually. Hope you're doing well. I am doing well. What kind of zombie game is it? Is it like I don't know. I don't even know what to compare it to. Cause I haven't played zombie games. Minecraft has zombies, you're so right! Is it like Minecraft? Oh, so my design for you? Yeah. Let me see. Ooh. That's a tough one, actually. You know what? I think you lean more Pokemon. I think I'm getting more Pokemon vibes. Cause like Yu-Gi-Oh! It kind of has similar vibes, but sometimes the designs aren't like as themed and cohesive like that. Sometimes I find with Yu-Gi-Oh! They just get a little extra crazy. And I feel like yours doesn't have the extra crazy. It has like the medium crazy that Pokemon has. Checking out survivors, making sure they're not sick, kind of a deduction game. Oh, I actually kind of like the idea of that. I'd be down for a deduction game, but I don't know about camp management. I'm really, really bad at those. Like, really bad. I'm not good at management. Which, you know, if you've ever seen me play like Stardew or any kind of farming sim shit, management is not my forte. How stop art block? Just do it. I know that doesn't help, but just do it. Like, I didn't fucking know what to draw today. I just went in and I started making shapes and changing shapes and then adding shapes, and then now we have this. Just go burr. Turn off brain. Don't think too hard. Like, don't. I think when you're art blocked, I think the best way to go about it is don't try to make something good. Just try to make something. Right? Like, well, first of all, I'm going to save this because I actually like this and I don't want to lose it. But like, just go in, man. Just draw a squiggle. Turn squiggle into something. Like, this, I guess, can be like a wing. Maybe that's a wing too. Just make a thing. Don't worry about being good. Not everything you draw has to be your next masterpiece. You're probably thinking too hard. You're probably being too perfectionistic, and it's probably getting you a little mental block. So you just need to make some dog shit and have fun. Maybe even literally. You feel like shit, you draw shit. Witchcraft? I do be a witch. That do be my thing. Camp management is super small. Okay, in that case, I might be fine with that. I also really wanna do another attempt at playing what's it called? Cult of the Lamb. I want to try and play that again because I know I played it. I think when I had like maybe 20 average viewers, and it was still fun. It was still fun, but I think it would be more fun with more people. Enjoy stream, player. Almost time to board. Good luck. Good luck with the flight. May it be safe. May you not crash. You probably won't. Identify. Oh wait, that's not in response to me. Whenever I get writer's block, depending on how stuck I am, either take a short break or save your work, go do an unrelated activity. In my case, go work out or play some bass. You play a bass, you do not play a bass. And then come back in a little while. Yeah. That's also fair. Taking like a little like break and stuff is very good for mental. There is no shame in taking a step back, though I like to just kind of like push through it. That's how I cope. That's not necessarily the best way to cope for everyone, but that's how I do it, baby. Da, da, da. I'm kind of digging this so far. New Cult of the Lamb DLC is coming out soon. I haven't actually gotten that far in the game. I haven't gotten very far. I think maybe I did like the first boss. I'm so embarrassingly bad at committing to games. I can commit to art. I'm so bad at committing to games. I'm so bad at it. Go sleep early. Oh, have a good rest. I hope you sleep well. I hope you wake up well rested. I hope you get lots of snoozing. You want to sacrifice us? Maybe, you know, for the greater good. People have turned the bass fish singing trophies into instruments so you can indeed play fair. Of course, Blair has the go burr mentality, so blasting through the walls like Minbit makes sense. What do you mean blasting through the walls like Minbit? I don't know who that is. Hello. The only thing I think of when I think of crashing through walls is like the Kool-Aid Man. Like, oh yeah, you know? Also, thank you for the sub. Thank you, Enigmar. Thank you. Much appreciated. It's been 5 months, 5 wonderful months, and I appreciate every single one. You're on? I am. I'll be here. Should play Such Art? See if you can stick with that. What's that? I've never heard of that. Da, 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 da. It's so weird because I have like commitment issues in like some areas of my life and then absolutely in others, or absolutely not in others. Like I can commit to my daily art shit pretty fucking easy. But then when it comes to actually being a responsible and functional adult, I'm like, what the fuck do I even do? Da, da, da. Like your drawings? Thank you, Macar. Thank you. I'm glad you do. I like my drawings too. God damn it. Ads again already, dude? Fuck. It's all about art? I've never heard of it. Check Discord. Let me see. Da, 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 da. One sec, watching the short. Dude, I think I saw another one by that same artist the other day and it was so fucking good, man. I fucking love that animator. I did not know their name though. I did not know their name. But I do recognize the art style. That's the funny thing, dude. I'm so dog shit at names, but I can remember someone's art style so much easier. She's so talented. Oh, I didn't know her pronouns were she, her. Oops. I love her stuff. Who's this responsible you speak of? I don't know, man. I don't know. They're a mystery to me. Looks up from game for the first time in a long time to find out who I've been rated to, and first thing I see is Bunny, yeah! I hope you like it. I'm gonna be doing a character design based on this Sea Bunny because I think they're very, very, very cute. Also, I do gotta do the stinky little ads, so let me run them, and I'll do a quick little BRB as well. Did my button work? Did my button work? Did my button work? It worked! Go, kitty, go! We're so back! Also, I am so sorry for anyone who gets fucked over by ads. I don't know why sometimes it does like double ads. I cannot control that. Oh, just pissed at stupid Twitch. Very understandable. Me too, man. I wish it could just be accurate and like actually, you know, run as much as it says it does. Cause it's fucking weird when some people get like 20 seconds and then someone gets like 5 minutes and it's like, what the fuck? Ads do be fucking us all. They do. It's not a good time. But anyways, we are back and hopefully ad-free for another, however many minutes, like 57. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Didn't even get an ad and don't have a sub. Interesting. Quirky. Which is weird because, like, even if you did have a sub, it should still run ads on top of that. Because I have ads enabled for subscribers just because we do the BRB anyway. You're not missing anything, and it gets me free money. Might be a regional thing. That's what I think. That's what I think. Which is understandable. Ads fucking suck, honestly. I mean, like, don't get me wrong. I like the ad revenue. However, if I could just, like, disable them permanently, I would. I can't wait to add details onto this. I'm enjoying this little art so far. Blair confirms they would do a moist critical move? What do you mean by moist critical move? Moist critical's done some shit. Which shit are we talking about? Didn't get ads this time? Weird. Fucking weird. Back from capitalism? Let's go! Welcome back. Don't think there are many ads ever in my region at all since I get a purple screen made by Twitch saying ad break. Really? That's quirky. I know I definitely get like a lot of the like same ones. Dude, mine is funny because it gives me a lot of ads in French. And like Newfoundland isn't like a French province really. Like I'm fine with the French, you know, I don't mind having an excuse to like pick up a couple words and like practice, but it's always really funny. I don't think there are many. Oh wait, I'll read it. Hello, Cosmic Glasses. What's up? What's up? What's up? How you doing today? Like disabling the ads? Oh, fair. Like I would, dude. I would if I could. The only thing is if I like tried to disable like the hourly ads, then we get pre-rolls, and pre-rolls are like even more annoying. Cause I know if I go into a stream and pre-rolls are enabled, there's a good chance, honestly, that I'm fucking clicking out before I even load in. I really hate pre-rolls. They're like the #1 thing that'll get me to like click off a stream. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm vibing. I'm really good today, actually. Like, I don't really have any complaints. And normally I have at least a couple. I don't have any complaints. Or at least nothing revolving around, like, everyday life. You know, I'd be good at going on tangents. I could. But I'm feeling good. I really like that one eye. Let me... Aw, the good old struggle of drawing one eye and not being able to get the second to match. There we go. Close enough. It'd also help if I actually used fucking guidelines. Da-dang. I was okay with the French when I was dating Fletcher. Now it's like Donkey Kong. Also ignore that I'm technically French by the way of being the Acadian. Hello, Kuzi! Hope the start of the year has been treating you well. It has been! It has been! But hi, Kuzi! Don't... Oh, wait. When's your song thing coming out? Because I remember you have an original song that's coming out soon, or it might already be out. I'm not good at remembering dates of things. When the fuck does that come out? Because I'm hyped for it. Or if it's already out, let me know. A battle I am more than familiar with. I don't draw. The eyes, dude. Trying to do symmetrical eyes is hell. Oh, it's this Friday. Let's go. I'm freaking out. No reason to freak out. It's exciting. But yeah, if you guys don't know, Kuzi is releasing an original song on Friday, and you guys should totally check him out because he is super sweet and cool, and you guys should listen to his stuff. Nice eyes. Thank you. I don't know if you're talking about mine or the drawn ones, but I will appreciate both compliments. W Kuzi, big W Kuzi. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Both sets are nice. Thank you, thank you. I worked very hard on both of them because I did my entire model myself. I did the art, I did the ringing, I did it all. It was suffering, but it worked out. W Cost Land of IKEA. Gotta get ready for comedy and karaoke. Gonna dip and leave the stream. Okay, have fun. Thank you for lurking while you're gone. I appreciate it, Fletch. Enjoy your vibes with people. Or I assume you're going with other people. If not, then enjoy the vibes alone. Played in snow today? Let's go. I could go out and play in snow right now. It's like snowing. I looked out the window earlier and I was like, ah, I can barely see shit. Nice. Da, da, da. And I have to get groceries soon, so that's gonna be a nightmare to walk in. Da, 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 da. So I'm just like locking in on some face details. Da, da, da. Do you see my useful video on how to navigate the Internet Book Archive? I did, and fuck you, dude. Dude, I had it written up in like Discord, but I didn't like send the message, so I didn't even see like the preview or anything. And then later, I like, you know, I hit enter just to like, you know, make sure I didn't lose it. And then I saw the preview pop up, and then my first thought was just, man, you got me like fucking 10 hours after stream, dude. Fuck you. It definitely gave me a good laugh. It was a good bit, man. It was a good bit. Oh. Like, dude, I can tell you the exact fucking time you got me. The exact date and the exact fucking time. Here, let me go find it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, da, 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 da. You rickrolled me on the 10th at 2:24 p.m. Can't wait to see where I end up on the raid chain when I get back at 12:30. We'll have to see. Could be anyone, literally. You are never escaping that nickname, dude. It is staying with you for life. You will always be Costland of IKEA. Cleared multiple driveways of snow today. Can you clean mine? I have a tiny pathway, and that's it. I didn't even do it myself. My roommate did it. I'm too fucking lazy to fucking shovel that shit. I don't want to break my back. Good luck. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Goron. Hello, hello. Welcome in. What's up, what's up, what's up? Have a nice stream. Yes, see you. Have a nice time doing whatever you get up to. I will be vibing in the meantime. I will be arting. Do you have any comp slots open at the moment? Not really. Not really. I'm hoping to open up in like a week or so. I've gotten a good chunk of my queue done. I did accept 2 private commissions, like one of them from a like company and stuff. So I'm probably gonna be doing those first, and then hopefully when I'm done with that one, and then one other one, then I can hopefully open them publicly. That made my day, so glad it worked. It did, dude, it did. Like, I just stood there, like, stunned for a second, like, man, I was gonna actually look at this fucking video. I was actually gonna do it. And then brickroll. Have access to an ATV with a plow. Oh my god, you lucky fuck. First year with it, thank god, because people who signed with to do my grandma's driveway because it's big ghosted us. What the fuck, dude? What an asshole. But honestly, you're so lucky to be able to have I don't have like the space or anything for that shit, but man, fuck shoveling. Had the same company doing your driveway for years? What the fuck? I know, well, I guess it's my mom's place now, not my pop's. But my mom's place has like a really big fucking driveway. Like, I mean, really big. Cause like, if I were to like doodle my mom's place. It's kind of like this. And like the entrance is like over here in the back. And then like the driveway is like down like 2 little bumpy hills. It fucking sucks in the winter, dude. But thankfully, they've lived there for like ever. Like my pop did. My mom grew up in this house. She only recently got it when my pop died. But thankfully my neighbor is a fucking goat there who I've known for like a very long time. He used to take me out on like the skidoo and stuff. It was really nice. But he has a fancy the vehicle for taking care of snow, and he does that, so bless him. Fuck shovels? Literally, dude, fuck shovels, but don't fuck shovels, you know? But fuck shovels. Let's depart. Have a few things to do tonight before I start my work week. Have a great day. Good luck with your stuff. I hope your work week goes well, and I hope your stuff tonight goes well. I hope you have a great rest of your day, night, whatever it is. And thank you for hopping in, Mando. Shoveling is a topic. I have so many seniors in my country that love to shovel snow on point at 6 a.m. Dude, I know. Like, dude, I see like people like shoveling like religiously, and I'm like, what the fuck could not be me? I get it because it's law that you're responsible for the section of walkway next to your house, but like really 6 a.m. always insanely loud. Yeah. Dude, the plows are so loud though. The plows are so ridiculously loud. It's like you're just chilling and then it's like, grrr, and you're like, oh, well, I guess the street's cleared off. Also, thank you for the follow, Vault Guardian. Thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. And if you don't care about either of those, that's also a-okay. Well, welcome in. Hope you're having a good time. Never been to a place where clearing snow is needed? Oh, dude, that's just like my life. Newfoundland gets a good chunk of snow. Unrelated, but anxiety is a bitch. Abso-fucking-lutely, dude. Anxiety is a huge fucking bitch. Fuck anxiety. Another non-binary streamer, dude, I pronounced that so bad. Another non-binary streamer I was watching has this routine called Ruin Your Search History, where they look up stories for you to search up and ruin your search history with. And after they read a tidbit of the story, I was like, here's an interesting video on the subject to watch real quick. And I sent the link, and they're a PNG tuber, so they have toggles for faces and stuff. And I watched their face go from a smile to quick changing to mortified as they realize they got Rickroll. I love that, dude. I hope you clipped it. That's so good. I love Rickroll because it's like such a fucking innocent, like prank. Like, no one gets hurt. It's just like, oh man, you got me. Dude, I should tell you guys the first time I ever got rickrolled. I've told the story before, but for anyone who doesn't know, when I was younger, I was downloading some oh shit, I think it was a DS ROM, right? Because I had like an R4, and so I download the DS ROM. I go to boot up my funny little Pokemon game. And it wasn't Pokemon. It was not Pokemon. It was a man dancing and a music and video, but it was not a Pokemon game. And I stood there confused because this had never happened before. Anytime I downloaded a ROM, it was exactly the game I was looking for. However, this time, it was not. And I didn't know it at the time because it was the first time I ever saw the Rickroll video. I didn't know what Rickrolling was. So I was just so confused. And I was just like, what? And then I kept like closing it and reopening it and closing it and reopening it and like rickrolling myself repeatedly because I was like, oh, maybe it'll magically start working, and then it didn't. And then later I learned what rickrolling was, and then it clicked, and I was like, man, that person will never know the amount of pain they caused me. Oh. Rickrolls are classic. They are, dude. They're so good. Well, by Snowback, it's been over a decade. You can have mine. I'm good. I don't need the snow. I want to walk and not get snow in my boots. Have you seen the VTuber Jaruna? She's a sea slug. I don't know if I have. I might know her visually, but I'm not sure if I have. Used to play the Rickroll song in bars in Florida. Based, honestly. Like the song, so I'm immune to the Rickroll. I think it's a good song, dude. It's a vibe. It is a good fucking song. Then they're friends with Smith and Seraph, and I was in Sarah's chat while they were collabing, told Sarah about it, and the other streamer was like, oh yeah, here's the interesting video, and then I rickrolled Smith and Seraph. Oh my god, you're so good with it, dude. I have a crush on this girl, but I'm too anxious to ask. Fucking hate it. I have her number all the fuck ready. Ooh. I'm torn. Cause you know, there's two paths you can take, right? You can admit your crush, right? Or you could not admit your crush. And it's always a hard decision because like, I always want to tell people like YOLO, fucking go for it. Like you never know unless you fucking try. But also like depending on like your relationship with someone, sometimes admitting a crush is like, it's high risk, high reward. Because you may fuck up your friendship with that person, or you might get a new date. It could go either way. It's scary. But you know, if you think the vibes are there, if you think they might like you a little bit back too, then I say go for it. First Rickroll was trying to get more bells in Animal Crossing Wild World on DS and clicked and download link and it was Rickroll. Dude, that's so good, Koozie. Oh my god. Bought a on-screen tablet replacing my 16-year-old bamboo fun. Let's go. Oh my god, I used to have the bamboo fun, dude. I used to have that model. Which on-screen tablet did you get? Pissing rain for the last 3 months here? Dude, I'll take the rain over snow any day. Love the snowy vibe. Going for a walk in the snowy park in the dark is so nice. It can be an atmosphere, but it's like, it's cold and it's wet. Don't want to ruin the friendship? That's very fair. It's hard. It's hard. But like at the same time, like it depends. It depends on the person. Because like normally I like to give advice where it's like, you know what, shoot your shot, try things, you know? It's better to have tried something and regret trying something than to regret not trying something, at least in my experience. But like, it depends on your relationship with the person. The hard thing is like, it's always tricky if someone develops feelings. Obviously, ideally, both people do. But if it's only one, then it's like, there's like no winning thing, you know? But also, you know, wait too long and maybe miss your shot and then maybe they're with someone else and then you just never know and it's like, ah. And yeah, it definitely depends on like how well you know them. Like if you just met them like yesterday or something, it's like pretty like low risk, low reward, you know? Though honestly, asking for email and getting your number too. That's pretty good. If she didn't want to talk to you, she probably would have left it an email. 6 days? Ooh, 6 days. I mean, it depends on like the kind of person that she is. Cause like for me personally, I basically reject anyone if they don't know me very long. 6 days is not enough to know someone. It's enough to get like a little bit of a crush and like develop a little bit of interest in someone in my experience. But like you don't know them, you know? So maybe I would maybe suggest trying to get to know them more in that case. Because it's like what's their favorite color? What's their favorite food? What do they like to do on the weekends? Like, you know, like how much do you really know about this person other than like their physical appearance and their outward personality that they show towards you? You know? And yeah, very true. You don't have to confess to like have dates and stuff. I would say like probably ask if they just want to hang. Ask if they'd be interested in doing something together. Like my best friend, know a lot about them already. I don't want to, how do I phrase this? I don't want to say I know more about your feelings than you do yourself. But just objectively, 6 days is not a long time. Yeah, pretty much what Augie said. 6 day best friend is a yikes from me. Yeah, like again, like you could talk for like 24 hours a day for a week and then still like not really know someone. If she doesn't like that third party, would rather hang out with only you, that's a pretty good sign. That's true too. Ask me to hang out? Go for it then! Go hang out! Go see how things go. I'd still absolutely like wait on confessing for a bit though. Just because I know personally if it was me, if someone told me they liked me after 6 days, I'd say fuck no and then probably not talk to someone much after that. Don't know someone until you live with them? Exactly. Not that you should get used to someone by moving in with them, you know, but spend some time together. Get to see what they're like. See how they eat their food. Are they a bit of a slob? Do they immediately dig into their meal when it comes like on the table? Are they the type to wait for you to get your meal before starting, you know? Like there's so many things to consider. And 6 days is not long. 6 days is not long at all. Yeah, going casual. Clearly I should move in with someone I met 5 seconds ago. Absolutely. Also think having a crush is a thing that happens less and less as you get older and learn to communicate early and often. Having a crush implies you've been holding out on communicating. I don't think so. I think I disagree. I think crushes are like valid to get. I'm weird though. I'm weird in the relationship crush department though. Okay, I'm just gonna say that straight up. You know, I'm Demi. I'm Ace. You know, I get some weird feelings. But like I very rarely would ever get crushes on people. But like I found when I did get crushes on people, I was crushing on like the idea of them, right? Like a crush is not the same as like being in love, you know? A crush is, oh, I am infatuated by this person. I find them interesting. I should get to know them more. For sure not saying to live with them after 6 days, more like over time. Yeah, absolutely. Thought I was ace for 9 years? Hey, fair, fair, fair. But yeah, again, like, I know you said you've talked to them a lot, but you can't really talk to someone that much in 6 days. Again, even if you were talking nonstop 24 hours for 6 days, that is still just not enough to know someone. You don't know the ins and outs of stuff. I would get to know them more. But that's just me. Live your life. Do what the fuck you want. You can absolutely ignore me. That's just my interpretations. If you don't confess, doesn't end in a relationship, but maybe a really good friendship, which is just as valuable. True, true, true. But also, like, having those feelings can, like, make things odd. I don't know. There's, like, never a good way to go about it. Relationships are tricky. Feelings are tricky. We're both neurodivergent. It's a little different. It's not. It's really not. I'm also neurodivergent, and I know a lot of neurodivergent people, and again, you cannot get to know someone in like 9 days. You might think you do, but you don't. You don't know what they're like when they're alone. You don't know how much of a mess they are when they're alone. You don't know what they're like when they're not around you. You know? Because, like, at the end of the day, most people, like, not in a malicious way, but most people do put on, like, some kind of facade, right? You know, you go into work, you appear like you're fine, and then you go home and like your house is like a mess. You haven't done your chores in like 2 weeks. You probably haven't changed your sheets in like the hot minute, you know? It's that kind of shit. But like, absolutely go get to know them more. You know? Fuck it, YOLO. Or if you do want to date, like, you know, power to you, man. Power to you. Like masking? Exactly. Get to know them when you're actually not talking about having fun. Exactly. And it's the little things, man. It's the little things. But, you know, there's no harm in, you know, flings and stuff. There's no harm in, you know, just meeting someone at the bar and being like, hey, you want to get to know each other better? You know? Everyone does things differently. I have my way of doing things, but it's not like my way or the highway. Other people do things in different ways that I wouldn't ever consider. And sometimes they work, so, you know. Follow your own heart, follow your own feelings. I can just tell you my tips and what I would personally do, but, you know, that's just me. Also, thank you for the follow, V Charlie. Sorry, I was on a huge fucking tangent. But thank you for the follow. Welcome to Purgatory, and if you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those, and if you don't care about either of those, that's also okay, but welcome, man. A lot of spicy brains also come up with versions of favorite person syndrome or people hyperfixations that you got to be mindful of. Absolutely, and that's basically why I keep insisting that you can't know someone after just 6 days. Because I've had people like confess that they love me, and I'm like, dude, you genuinely, literally do not know me. You think you know me, you do not. You don't know what I'm like when I'm fucking depressed. You don't know what I'm like when I'm super upset. You don't know what I'm like when I'm super angry. You might know some objective things about me, like my favorite XYZ thing, my favorite Pokemon, but you don't know me, you know? They've given it a few months to a year. Just be friends, be normal, let things develop naturally, don't force it. Exactly. That's what I would do. Stalk them until you know everything about their life so they're more appreciative than you pay attention to them. Maybe don't do that. Maybe don't do that. But maybe they're into it. You don't know. You don't know. There's some freaks out there. You don't know. Maybe they want an obsessive yandere waifu, you know? You know? You don't know. You don't know. Maybe they're into it. All right. What do I want to use to line today? Da, 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 da. I might change the hairstyle up, we'll see. Not Psycho, it's a joke. No, don't worry. I know. I was also joking around. Kind of. You know, there legitimately are, you know, quirky people around, you know. Check if they like your memes. Absolutely, dude. If they don't fuck with your memes, they won't fuck with you. You gotta be on the same meme wavelength. Super important. Top tier, you know, most important relationship. Gotta make sure the memes are, you know, vibing. I think waiting at least 3 months before talking about dating is reasonable to get to know them. I think 3 months is a good goal too. I think even like 2 is fine as well. You know, depending on like the frequency you're like hanging out and stuff. Suckers are just quirky. Listen, I didn't say that. I did not say that. I said some people are into it. I didn't say it was healthy. Okay? I said some people might be into some crazy shit. The important part is the consent. You know, if you consent to stalking and then someone stalks you, then, you know, then you're both having fun. Yeah. Memes reveal the soul? They do, though. Like, genuinely. Like, if someone is sending you, like, dog shit, like, memes that are, like, fucking, you know, not good memes, like, offensive and shit, then you know you don't fuck with that person, right? Memes are a mirror to the soul. Yippee consent, yippee consent! We love consenting to things. We love double checking that people are feeling comfortable and safe with stuff. And if they are not, then you respect that shit. You fucking stop that shit if consent is revoked. Might do the hair last. Struggling on the hair. Da, 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 da. I need my stabilization a little higher. Da, 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 da. Let's go! 3 stream streak, yippee! Thank you, Beamer! Hello, hello! Crazy how many countries still only have the no is no instead of only yes is law? Oh yeah, that's fair. I don't know the legalities of things. I just know basic, decent human respect. Also, God. Da, 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 da. Let me fix my positioning. Da, da, da. One sec. Where's the... where is it? Here we go. We good, we good. Ba, 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 ba. We go bedtime. Thank you for the hot pots. Thank you, thank you. There's a cute bag. Thank you, thank you. I try my best. I do like to be cute. Dude, I also learned recently that you can duplicate your canvas and then have it in like a mini window and then flip it. And then you can just like permanently be able to see the mirrored version of your art to check for wonkiness. And I did not know I could do that before. What's the backstory behind what we're doodling here? Adoptable go burr, and that's about it. You can do it? Yeah! It is very helpful. Yeah, I think I'll do the hair after. I want to play around with the hair more. Everything else looks fine. But yeah, if you go to window and then canvas and then click new window, then it just duplicates your canvas and then you can put it somewhere else and then you can flip it and then you're good. It's very, very, very neat. And honestly, it kind of makes me tempted to look into upgrading my tablet for one with like more screen space. Which I've never really considered before. Because usually it's been like pretty fine. But I think I am getting to the point that I would not mind having more space. Also, I'm gonna draw the body in really quick. So I have a personal reference. But dude, one thing I love about Clip Studio is I'm always like constantly finding out new shit. There's always something I didn't fucking know that some random ass artist on Twitter will like point out randomly, and then I'm like, oh shit, my mind is fucking blown again, let's go. I have just a 15.9 inch? Yeah, me too, me too. Or 16 inch, whatever the fuck. Close enough. I also want to get into more 3D stuff. That's going to be another goal for this year. I have a lot of goals this year. I have a lot of things I really want to work on. I want this year to be a really good fucking year. That's my personal goal. I know this year is going to be shit. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. But I'm going to make it good. I'm going to make life my bitch this year. It's going to listen to me. Is this Bat Blair? No. Well, I mean, no. Just a bat cat form. Shapeshifter go burr. Upgrade from 1080 tablet with 1440p, but they're so expensive. Yeah, they're really pricey. And I'll maybe, hopefully, would come, you know, if you sponsor me, that'd be like really fucking cool. Like, I'd really like that. You know? I definitely wouldn't complain about getting some new Wacom shit. I would not complain about being sponsored. Gonna make life your bitch? Damn, I'm jealous of life. I wouldn't be. I treat my chat better than I'll treat life. Yeah, that's a pretty good base body. Let's see. But like a V2 of my tablet that came out last year can't justify such an expense. That's fair. I would also love an update on my tablet, like not even bigger, just like an update to it, because mine still has like the shitty cores that they always used to use, and they've upgraded to USB-C, I believe, which is so much nicer. Alas, I'm stuck with my shitty ass cord. Did you know us humans actually glow in the dark, but it's so faint that our eyes can't even detect it? That sounds fake as fuck. I'm gonna fact check that one. Like, it's not a me not believing you, it's just a fact that, like, it sounds fake, you know? Wait, what the fuck? It's true? What the fuck? It's 1,000 times weaker than what our eyes can see. So it's invisible to us, but it is true. Weird. Humans are weird. Bad at reading people, but just know I'm not serious with my flirts. Let me know if it's too far. Oh, I'd never considered that. You're good, dude. You seem to be very plainly joking with your shit. I generally only take people seriously if they're like fucking crawling into my DMs and like confessing their love to me. Are you talking about glowing thermally because it's a thing? No, I'm not talking about thermal, I don't believe. Let me see. Because apparently it's a byproduct of like metabolism. I don't know. I'd have to look more into it. You know, I don't trust the dumb fucking AI overview shit that pops up. Doesn't everything that emit heat glow and infrared? It's not infrared though. It's not infrared. It's the bioluminescence. It's a different thing. It's just very, 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 very low levels of it that we can't detect with our funny little eyes. But infrared is different. USB-C is in Tele is nice. XP Pen has it and can run directly from 2 ports of my PC. Oh, envious. I hate that's like the one gripe with my tablet is the cord. Because that's literally the only reason I can't use my old tablet and why I had to buy a new one. Is because the cord where it plugs in was like fucked. Applies to animals too, emissions from cell activity or something like that. Yeah, it's really cool from like what I can tell about it. Which isn't a whole lot, but... Chemicals in our cells emit tiny light, but weak. Yeah. Radioactivity from bananas is also really interesting. They are radioactive, just on a very, 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 very low scale. Do we bioluminesce in the visual spectrum? I mean, yes, but no. Like, it would be, from my understanding of a topic that I've read on for, like, literally 1 minute. From my understanding, it is on the visual spectrum, but not because it's too low for us to detect it. So, like, it would be on that spectrum, but it's, like, so tiny. Like, if I were to guess... Right? Let's say, you know, let's say we can see this, right? Like maybe the bioluminescence is like all the way down here, so we can't see it. It's just not on like our scale. So I don't know, maybe some other creature could see it, or like, I don't know, maybe machines could like pick it up or something. I assume that is the case. Because otherwise, how would we know? If you hate AI overview on Google, search up what you want to search up, but just add -AI. Oh, it won't show up if I do -AI? That's actually really good to know. With bananas, because the potassium, is it from the potassium? I didn't know that. Also have invisible tiger-like patterns called Blaschko lines. They come from how our skin cells develop while in the womb. Ooh, let me look that up because that sounds interesting. I feel like maybe I heard the term before, but I don't remember. Da, da, da. Interesting. That's so cool, actually. Interesting. If I snap my finger and shake it, will it glow? I mean, probably. You just can't see it. Technically, a cat sees us as a holy figure? I don't know about that. I feel like every cat I've met has thought of itself as above me. I simply supply the food and that's it. Want me to put a video link in chat on how to do it? You know, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I don't know if I trust your links anymore. I don't know if I trust them. I refuse to be rickrolled again. Hello, Kalantan. What's up? What's up? How you doing? Papa. Cats take the food as offerings? Exactly. They know they deserve it, and they are not afraid to ask. It's not even an ask, it's a demand. You have no choice in the matter. Blair doing Blair things? It will be a Blair doing Blair things very Blairly. Been lurking, too busy to say anything. Top of your tablets really have the bad habit of putting a bit too much pressure, so the center of my tablet protector screen becomes all scratchy. I actually have a glass protector screen. I have a glass with a smooth texture. And I haven't scratched this shit at all. I also don't use a lot of pressure though, because I find a lot of pressure hurts my wrist. So I always have my things on like very, very, very high sensitivity so that I don't have to lean very hard. Though a lot of people really don't like working with glass screen protectors because it makes it very slippery and it doesn't have that like nice grip that you usually get when working like traditionally. But it's something I prefer. I like being able to feel my hand glide. How you guys doing today? I'm doing good. I'm vibing. So that's how a cat can find that human is sick? Huh? Not sure what you mean. Maybe you should mess that. You should. I really like it. It's not for everyone. Again, like a lot of people don't like how smooth it is, and it can feel like very disorienting, but I like it. I find it helps me just like glide. Wee. I don't know how I want to do the clothes. I just need to commit to something and go burr and then clean it up later. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Cats can detect cancer and it's proven. Oh, I mean, like, some of them can. I don't know if it's all of them, though. Like, I feel like they have to be specifically trained to do it because they wouldn't, like, know what it is otherwise. Like, they would be able to detect it, but they wouldn't be able to, like, communicate it unless they're, like, trained to do so. But honestly, the interesting thing about that is, like, there's also, like, some people that are very, like, sensitive to, like, scents and stuff who can, like, occasionally smell things like Parkinson's or like, cancer and stuff. I don't know if it was Parkinson's that I'm remembering correctly, but I think it was. It could be something different, though. But there are some people who can detect that kind of stuff. It's really interesting. Sending links to Rickrolls is way better than what dicks do when they prank people by sending links to gore videos of porn or malware stuff. Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. I am not complaining about your stuff. I was just doing a fun little bit. I enjoyed your little prank. It made me smile. I hadn't been gotten good with a Rickroll in a hot minute, dude. Do you know the exact brand of glass screen protectors you got? Let me check Amazon. It should be in my purchase history at some point. Let's see. Returns and orders. Let's see. I think I got a diff. Which one was it? I got it's I want to pronounce it pussy, but I know it's not probably pronounced pussy, but it's spelled P-U-C-C-Y, but it's a P-U-C-C-Y tempered glass screen protector film. I can, like, grab the link. Pucci? I mean, see, I'd say that if it was, like, with an I. I feel like with a Y, it doesn't give, like, chi vibes. Let me grab that for you. Oh, my PC's lagging. Oh, fuck. What did I do? Well, I fucked something up. Let's go. Okay, here we go. This should be the link. Why and I produce similar sounds when used as vowels? Yes, but it depends on, like, how they're used. You know? I feel like CCOY just wouldn't be chi. Who you drawing? I am designing a sea slug girl because they cute. Love your model and art. Thank you. I did my model myself, so double thank you. But welcome in, liars. Come back. Welcome. I hope you enjoy the vibes. I was ranting about how much pranks these days have become being as much of a menace as possible. Pranks should be confuse, don't abuse, not abuse, don't confuse. Exactly, dude. I fucking hate when people do, like, super shitty, quote, pranks and call it pranks when really it's just being a fucking annoyance. Did you model by yourself? Looks so good. I did! I even did the rigging myself, too! It is all 100% me. No one else has fucking touched this model. Just my fucking little grimy hands. Also, thank you for the follow, Melly Rusian. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. And if you don't care about either of those, that's also okay. Currently, my Twitter is media and search ban, though, so I'm not posting there for like a week or two so I can clear up that ban, hopefully. But after that, daily posts will resume there. And also, thank you as well, Sarisk. Thank you. To welcome you in. I hope you enjoy the vibes. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Let's see. What do I want to give her? What do I want to do? Ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba. Maybe it'd be easier if I did a sketch in color first before committing. I don't know if that would really help me. Decisions. You know what? Fuck it, we go. We don't listen to perfectionism here. If something looks wonky later, we can fix it. Give them unlimited power. You know, I think they would be pretty powerful. They look like a powerful creature to me. I would be intimidated. That's enough cell knowledge from Z today. Understandable. I do love learning about cells and stuff, though. Biology is so fucking fascinating. Look like they're very head-patable. They are absolutely very head-patable. They are simply a goober. Remember a story of a guy who was up in his delivery driver's face spamming an annoying TTS thing, and the delivery guy was like stopping it away from me multiple times. Prankster kept doing it until the delivery guy pulled out. Jesus! Delivery guy was found innocent on self-defense and charges were dropped. Bad news, Prankster hasn't learned his lesson, still does stupid ass shit on his channel. Dude, what the fuck? You think he would have learned his fucking lesson? Jesus. People need to, like, not be stupid. That's like the one thing I don't like about like the internet being what it is nowadays. Like people just keep doing things to like get attention and get like a rise out of people, and people end up doing really dumb and dangerous shit. Like one thing you should never fucking do is mess with your goddamn fucking driver, dude. It is so easy for them to accidentally like look away at the wrong moment and then just like fucking crash and kill both of you. Like it's dumb. Open carry state inside a mall, self-defense since delivery. Oh wait, delivery not in a car. I see. Sorry, I was assuming it was in a car. Oopsie. When I hear delivery guy, I assume, I don't know. I don't know what my brain was assuming there. But either way, leave people the fuck alone. Let people do their fucking job. And also listen to people if they warn you to fuck off. Also, alrighty, let me do our funny little ad so we can be ad free. Let's go burr. Ba 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 ba. And we're so back, yippee! Let me get finished and set up. Alright. I am good to fucking go. Da, 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 da. That looks a bit better. Yeah. Why said I come back from holiday? First thing that happens is that I get a stomach bug? Oh, unfortunately, that does make sense. Travel places tend to be very, very, very riddled with germs. Whenever I go through an airport, I honestly assume I'm gonna get sick after I land. Always love Kitty Go, me too! I low-key wanna, like, talk to the, maker of it and, like, ask about, pricing for, like, commercial use. I fucking love the Go Kitty Go so much, dude. It's just such a vibe. Wouldn't an island only like 40 minutes away? Thought it wouldn't be that bad. Must have eaten something cursed. I mean, yeah, but like, depending on where you're going, you know, places tend to not be as clean as they appear. I don't trust the cleanliness of like anything. It is hard to get things like in a really, really, really good clean state. It is hard to sanitize. It takes a lot of effort and people generally do not clean properly. And I'm saying that as someone who also probably does not clean properly. But if I'm funny as Game Freak, Pokemon Dev making Monster Hunter-esque game called Beast of Reincarnation gonna be interesting? Ooh, I haven't heard about that actually. Got a new phone? Is that Go Kitty Go audio available? Want to turn into a personal ringtone if that's allowed? I mean, I don't own it. You can look it up on YouTube. You can look up like Go Kitty Go and find it. And then, you know, yank it off the video. I know it's also like on, there's some versions of it on Spotify. But you can find it somewhere. I like that. Eh. But yeah, I definitely do want to talk to the creator about getting commercial rights for it because I really like it. I really, really do. I like the Go Kitty Go. It makes my brain happy. Found the video from 2013. Yep, there we go, baby. Dude, I love old internet. Old internet was so much better than the dog shit we have nowadays, bro. Nowadays, it's fucking rough. Like, I miss the good old algorithm on YouTube that would just, like, recommend you the most random shit, but was actually, like, good shit. And then you'd end up in, like, a rabbit hole just completely unrelated to whatever the fuck you were looking up originally. Oh, God. And I remember, like, the old channel, Is It Safe to Microwave This? I watched so many videos of that, dude. So so many. I have seen so many things thrown into a microwave and explode. Sifting through the slop of today's internet is more taxing than it needs to be. I know, dude. It's taxing, man. Will it blend? Oh my god, there was Will it blend too. I was definitely more into the microwave though. I was definitely more into the microwave. Blend I watched a couple of, but the microwave was always so much more interesting because you never really knew what was gonna happen. Song combined with the animation is just amazing. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Also, thank you for the follow, Killa Luna. Thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. And if you don't compare either of those, it's also okay. But welcome in. I hope you're having a great day today. I hope you enjoy the vibes. Ba, 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 ba. Sometimes I end up going like in a completely different direction than like my initial sketches. But that's the fun of art. There's no fucking rules. You can do whatever the fuck you want. Might fix that up. Oops, that wasn't right. Whatever, I'll fix those little bits up after. Love how floofy? Yeah, she's gonna be very floofy. Is this a commission? Nope. It's just an adoptable. So I'm just designing it and then putting the design up for sale later on VGen. Also, thank you for the save your art. I have not saved in a hot minute, so I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Last year, YouTube had a phase where it kept recommending 10 to 15-year-old gems for a couple weeks. Incredible. Felt nostalgic even though I hadn't seen any of them. Dude, I wish the algorithm was better. YouTube algorithm is like actually fucking dog shit nowadays. Like, I can barely even find what I want, and then it just shoves me like everything that I don't give a shit about. And it's like, wow, I really wish you'd use my data in like a way that like actually benefits me. You know, that'd be kind of nice. I don't know what texture I want to go with. I do want her to be fluffy, though. And she will absolutely have, like, a fluffy little bunny tail, too. Also, thank you for the raid, Rumby! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Sea slugs are cute but so dangerous. They are. They're so cute, though. And you were doing art? Can I get the art tags? Because I would really like some art tags if you are willing to pay. I would love to see what you're working on. And also, welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you guys are having a great day. I hope you enjoyed your stream with Rumby. I wish to observe the goods. I wish to see what you guys have been observing. Super stinky Rumby raid? I'm down, I'm down. We're fine with the stink here. We support it. Not finished, just a whip. That's okay, that's okay. We accept whips too. I wanna see. I wanna see the goods. My eyes must be blessed. If you're willing, of course. No pressure otherwise. Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. Oh yeah, and for anyone just coming in, we're working on a funny little adoptable today. Just working on Sea Slug Bunny Girl. And I'm hoping she's gonna turn out pretty cute, because I like how she's turning out so far. I keep the pattern a little more flowy like this. Lower your expectation? Never. Never ever. Dude, what the fuck do you mean lower my expectation? The fuck, bitch? Okay, guys, look at this. Look at this. You think I should lower my fucking expectations? Look how fucking pretty. Like, huh? Dude, your lighting and atmosphere is fucking stellar. What the fuck? Yeah, I want to eat it too. I would fucking devour this shit. I would fucking munch, dude. It's so pretty. Like, I love your posing and I love like the shading and like your color choices especially, dude. I struggle so fucking much with color. Color is so fucking hard, but I love how cozy this looks, man. It looks so good. Love how Rumby draws, especially cute boys. He claims he can't draw. Dude, you can draw, boys. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, bro. Here you are drawing like a perfect looking dude who looks fucking spicy as hell. Shut the fuck up. You know you're good. I know you know you're good, man. This shit is stellar. I can't? How to, man? Dude, you're manning. You're manning. You're doing it. How to? Just do. Just follow what your brain says looks good because you're fucking killing it. Yeah. Like, shit, dude, this is so pretty. I'm not manning. You're manning, man. You're manning. Oh, but this is so pretty. And the food, dude, the food looks so good. Like, dude, this looks like I could just fucking walk up and sit down and have a fucking bowl, bro. God, I'd kill a man right now for a good fucking bowl of ramen. Like, good, actual, genuine ramen, I would kill a man right now. Dude, men, don't mind if I do. Spent an unnecessary amount of time on that ramen. It was not unnecessary, dude. Every detail is appreciated. Like, bro, I can see the little fucking veggies sticking out. I can see the texture of the noodles. I can see the fucking egg. And like the fucking dumplings on this side. I assume they're dumplings. They might be like something like gyoza, which I guess is like a variant of dumpling. Depends on your terminology. But either way, it's so good. It's so pretty. And your lighting and like the little bit of like red on the outside of the shadow is such a good detail. And the umbrella? Dude. Sorry, I just keep seeing shit and it's just like, bro, it's so good. Oh, it is so pretty. I can't wait to see this when it's done, dude. I can't fucking wait. It is already so magnificent. Their art is gooder. We are on the same level, bro. We are both fucking goated. Okay? We are both goated. We are both goats. I fucking love this shit so much, dude. Oh, and of course, thank you for the raid too. Thank you for the raid too. I feel like I forgot to say thank you. I was too excited about seeing pretty art. Not even in the same building? No! No! If anyone's higher up, it's you, dude. Like, I really can't get over this background composition. The background composition and the lights are just like so pleasing, man. I don't know what I'm doing when it comes to color. I try. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I want to get better though. I do want to get better. I've been practicing, but I want to get better. But like, this is honestly fucking goals, bro. Like, in terms of like background and color work, absolute fucking goals. Ba-ba-ba. Don't know what I'm doing either. I feel like most artists also say that. We just kind of go burr. We just kind of do it. We just kind of make the thing, and sometimes it works out. And you're like, yippee. And then you're like, I have no idea how I did that, but cool. And also, thank you for the follow, Kleptojack, even though that was like 6 minutes ago, but thank you. I was too busy yapping about very, very, very pretty art. I had to consume the goods. But again, thank you for the raid and everything, and thank you for the art tags, and this is stellar, and I can't wait to see it done. I really, really, really want to see it done, dude. Thanks for letting me share. Thank you for sharing, dude. Thank you. Like, I just like... Just looking at pretty art just gets me motivated to do better on my own, you know? Like, I cannot express how much I love just seeing stuff that people make. Especially when it's good fucking shit. All good must love the arts. That we must. That we must. We must take our time with our delectable goods to truly enjoy them, you know? Okay. Let's get back into arting. I've also been trying to get used to vector layers a lot lately, if you guys could not tell. And it has been a learning experience. I kind of like it though. I used to not really like vector layers because I didn't really like lining that much. But I think since starting to use vector layers more, I've been enjoying it a lot more. Here to learn from the god? Dude, I should be saying that to you, man. I think you got our roles a little reversed. Okay, and this one is uneven. Just touch that curve up. There we go. How you been? I've been doing good, Dragon. How you been doing? You vibing? Is life treating you good? Do I have to beat up life for you? Also, thank you for the follow, EPHU. Thank you. That's such a cute username. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. And if you don't care about either of those, that's also a-okay. But welcome in and enjoy the vibes. Finally have a laptop. Let's go. Let's go. Having a laptop is a fucking win, dude. I technically inherited my pop's old laptop, but honestly, it's a really slow piece of shit, and I haven't actually booted it up yet. I need to though, because I need to see if there's any like old photos on it, for example. And then I need to see if it's slow just because it's really fucking old, or if it's slow because my pop was a dumbass and probably got a virus. It could be either or. Said this a bit ago, but have a suggestion on next emote. Naman Art. Ooh, that's a good one actually. I might do that one. I might. think I might have one spare animation slot. It's that or I just used up the last animation slot. I'll have to check. But either way, if I don't have space, I'll just remove one that I'm not using much. That's cute. Thank you, thank you. I do like drawing cute things. Cute things make brain happy. Sexy, squishy things also make brain happy, though. I can like both worlds. Just wanna get that curve in there. There we go. Also, thank you for the follow, Alpha Medic. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. If you don't care about those, that's also okay, but welcome in. Enjoy the vibes. Chronic Lurker who likes pretty and cute art. Yours looks like both. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Enjoy your lurking. We support our lurkers. I am always honored to be put on in the background. I enjoy being background noise. Can't stay long because I'm summoned to DBD. Understandable. For a split second, I thought you said DND, and I was gonna be like double excited. But DBD also fun. I haven't played in so long though. I don't know if I have it in me anymore. I don't know if I do. I really don't. I played a lot. I might have it in me to play Huntress though. I do like playing Huntress. However, survivors are fucking mean. Survivors are so mean, man. Or they can be. They can be really cute too. They can be really cute and sweet, especially if they know you're a baby killer. But they can also be absolute little fucking assholes, man. I remember the good old days of all the fucking teabagging. I mean, I say good old days, but probably still like that. I would not be surprised. Okay. Dude, I'm low-key mad at myself for not getting into vector layers more, like earlier. They're so handy. I just didn't like doing line art. That was my main thing. It's still like not my favorite thing to do, but I think I'm slowly learning to enjoy it like a little bit more. Hello, Meg. Hi, hi, hi. What's up, what's up? Before I go blush, can I have a hug? I do not have a hug toggle. I do not know how I would imitate a hug. If I had 3D tracking, I would give you a hug. So you'll have to accept a mental hug. But I want to go 3D. I want to go 3D so bad. I've already started working on it. I haven't gotten super far. I need to do a lot of adjustments and stuff and fix things up. However, I am working on a cute little kit bashed little 3D model. It's not going to be 100% accurate to my design. It's going to be a little bit off because limitations with customizable stuff. And also 3D is a pain. But I'll do my best to make it kind of similar. You can pet that? Also, thank you for the follow as well, Akiban. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We always support rare buns. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. If you don't care about either of those, that's also a-okay, but welcome, welcome. Finished what I was working on. I guess it went okay in the end. Think you'll recognize the subject to my pixel doodle. I can't wait to see. Let me see, let me see, let me see. Ba, 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 ba. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let me tab on over. Oh, I do recognize Remy! Oh, that turned out so cute. Remy's gonna fucking love it, dude. It's so cute. You're doing so good with pixel art, bro. I can tell like how much stuff you're learning, and it is so fun to see. Also, Mech, you're absolutely fucking cooking, dude. You are fucking chefing it up, dude. The little pointy finger together sketch. Oh, it's so cute. And the expression. I love your art so much. Thank you for sharing, Mandarin. And thank you as well, Mech. Gonna hug your brain? Understandable. My brain is very huggable. It's very squishy. Sick and a bit bland mentally. Been cooking with some art. You've been absolutely cooking, dude. You have been chefing it. You've been master chefing it. But also sorry to hear about the bland mentally. Mental blaze fucking blow. I'm like on a good mental streak for the past like couple days. I've been like really vibing. And like I have this weird thing where I get a little bit sus when I have a couple of really good days in a row, because then I feel like it's gonna I'll explode. Because that's generally how my life tends to go. That tends to be the pattern. Everything tends to be going like super fine, and then like some like dog shit thing happens and I'm like, cool. But hopefully it stays. Hopefully the good vibes stay this time. You're cute, your voice is cute, and your art is cute. Follow for sure. Pan, but lesbian is fine. Husband understand. Dude, so real. I'm so gay for cute people, man. I'll fucking get it, dude. Well, thank you. I'm glad you think I'm cute. I'm glad you think my voice is cute. I'm glad you think my art is cute. I appreciate it. Thank you. Called anxiety and same? No, it's like... The thing is, it's not like a big anxiety, right? Because like I definitely do like have anxiety in like other areas of my life, and like I get like panicky anxious, but it's a weird like calm suspicion, but not like a solid anxiety. Like an anxiety will like actively distress me, you know? Like if I like, for example, if you're about to go on stage and you're like anxious, you're like, right? But it's more like, you know, I think something's gonna happen. I feel it. I feel it. But I'm not like distressed by it. It's a weird mental state. Life's a roller coaster. It fucking is, dude. It got highs and lows. I'll ride the high while I'm here. Pretty down for the past couple weeks. Kind of gone from streams and Discord too. Oh, I'm sorry to hear, Mech. I hope the mental can recover soon. I know it's fucking hard. I know life fucking blows, dude, especially lately. Jesus Christ. You know, I'm not gonna go into any of the boring shit that we all fucking deal with on a daily basis because we deal with it enough, but like, goddamn, dude, the state of the world. I'm not gonna go on a tangent, but just like, goddamn, bro. Well, I just want to live in my fucking anime waifu delusion. And then I'm good. And also, thank you for the follow, Peachy! Or Peach Tea. Peach Tea! Wait, that's so cute! Peach Tea is one of the flavors that I really enjoy. I like getting the funny little peace tea peach flavor. Very tasty. It's kind of like Arizona iced tea, but a little different. A lot more sugary. I enjoy. Be Delulu, thank you. But welcome in. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter, Blue Sky, Patreon, have all of those. If you don't compare either, that's also okay. But welcome in and enjoy the vibes, Peach Tea. Welcome, welcome. We support the Delulu here. If you're not the Lulu, then what the fuck you being a VTuber for, you know? We gotta embrace it. It's basically our fucking superpower, you know? When you have a lot of good days, you expect something to go wrong? Exactly, dude, exactly. Like, I don't like again, I don't like dread anything. I'm not like that sus. I'm not like distressed, but it's just like, shit's gonna go down. I know it. I'm feeling too good for too long. Freaking cute was lurking while I was drawing, so you're just so fun. Thank you. I'm glad you think I'm fun. I like being fun. I like fun vibes. I like having just a good fucking time. I like escaping reality and just going burr as funny internet a creature. Ba, ba, ba. And I love just making funny stuff. What do I want to do for the back? Maybe reposition over here or here. There we go. I think the fun part about drawing is, like, I'm not gonna fucking lie, like, half the time, I have no fucking idea what I'm gonna draw. I just kind of let it, like, do its own thing. Like, the only time I usually have, like, a really, like, solid idea is, like, when it comes to, like, commissions. Because I find, like, when people give me, like, their commission idea, then it, like, triggers something in my brain that just, like, makes me think of something, and I'm like, oh, I know what would be perfect for this thing you want. But otherwise, my brain just kind of like blanks out and I'm like, okay, we're just gonna draw some lines and see where it goes. Escaping reality is valid, reality is poop. It's so poop, dude. I want to get back into VR. That's what I want to get back into. That's why I really want to do up the little model I was thinking of doing. Nothing too fancy. Just you know, a little bit of a kit bash. Shove some stuff together, get close enough. And then see where it takes us. And, you know, also finish soldering my thing that I've been meaning to finish soldering for the past, like, 2 fucking years that I keep putting off. Oops. How long till I can upload into the Matrix? Honestly, I'd be down. Let me live my fucking little Delulu life, bro. I'm down with it. I'm down with the Matrix. I think I only ever watched, like, the first one. And it's been a while, but I'm fucking down. Let me live in delusion. Euphilia! Hi! What's up, what's up? Not Delulu, but I am Dizigs. Like, I like to go boom. I'll walk myself out fair. Oh. Haven't been online much the last few days either, because I feel like everything's going to follow me, if you know what I mean. Yeah, that's totally fair. Literally just smack things around and hope it works. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's the fun part about art, man. You just shove things together and sometimes it looks really cool and you're like, oh, hell yeah. And like, it's so fun, like studying like the theory behind like what makes a thing look good and appealing to. Like, character design stuff especially is so fun. I love doing character design. It makes my brain so happy. Just got up? Oh, good morning! Jesus, what fucking time is it for you, dude? I know it's definitely not early. I know you're not that far, I think you're behind me. I think you're behind me in time zones, if I remember right. But I can't say shit because I absolutely slept the fuck in today, too. Or, well, lately, in general. I just kind of sleep in. Like, I think today I woke up a little bit after 4? Or did I wake up a little bit before 4 and then spend the rest of the time in bed? I think that's probably what happened. Because, like, I do a thing, like, I wake up, and then I like to just, like, lay in bed for, like, half an hour. While, like, my brain, like, loads up. So, like, the first thing I do when I wake up is I, like, roll over, I grab my phone, I keep up my fucking, like, TikTok streak with my friends. That's the first thing I do in the morning. And then I, like, check my messages, and I check my email, and then I see if there's anything, like, super important I gotta respond to, like, immediately. Usually there's not. Usually it can wait a little bit until I'm out of bed. But I love just chilling in the bed in the morning and then, like, just getting my shit figured out. Because then it's like, okay, I know what I'm gonna do today, right? It's like, I'm gonna do this thing, and then I'll do this thing, and then I'm like, okay, time to get the fuck up. 5:30? Let's go. We're on the same sleep schedule, dude. Art's so beautiful like that. Fact you're happy, what you're doing is what matters the most. Exactly, dude, exactly. And, like, don't get me wrong, like, sometimes art can be, like, an unfun time, you know? Sometimes the perfectionism gets to you. Sometimes the demons in your head get a little too noisy, and it's kind of hard to shut them up. But you just gotta keep going, burr. Gotta turn brain off. Gotta not think too hard. Just gotta do it. Just gotta make thing.
VR kind of sucks at the moment. Only a handful of games. Nobody wants to dev them. I wish there was more games available. I don't really care about the games. I'm gonna be so real. Like, games are super cool. I definitely want goated fucking VR games. Don't get me wrong. I think they're fucking sick as hell. However, I just want it for VTubing shit mainly. I think it's so fucking cool having like 3D models and being able to like see everything. Cause I'm like the type of person that's like very, I emote with more than like my face, you know? I move my hands a lot. I do some funny things, and I'm just really excited to do 3D stuff in the future. I'm a fiend for character design. It's my passion. Me too, dude. Me too. In the good old DeviantArt days, dude, I was so fucking into the fucking closed species and shit. So many characters. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I love how this character is turning out so much. It's so funny because I clearly went in with a completely different idea, and then I was just like, let's go burr. Let's fuck this shit up. Heard Lulu and thought of League of Legends. I'm a Ziggs main, or I was because I don't play much anymore. I don't know who that is. I am very bad at League of Legends characters. They do have sick fucking designs, though. I know there's one design from League of Legends that I always see, like, everywhere, and I always forget it's from League of Legends because it's just really fucking goated. I don't remember what the character's name is, though, and I don't exactly remember what they look like, but if I saw them, I'd recognize them. I remember them having, like, some, like, glowy markings. I think they were kind of, like, low-key, like, furry bait, but not, like, furry. I just know that I see a lot of sus art of them, and I'm very here for it. Ziggs is the little guy who throws bomb. Oh, maybe I do know them. Maybe I do know them then. Let me see. Ziggs. Okay, never mind. No, I don't. Hello, Misty! Hi! What's up? How you doing? Is life treating you good? Monday at this point, I've made my Monday sleep days and no one will stop me. Understandable, bro. Get that fucking sleep. Get those Z's. Lay there for like 30, 50 minutes before I get up. Exactly, dude. It's just such a good start to the morning, man. I need time when I wake up to process that I actually have to do things. Also, thank you for the stream streak. Thank you, random weirdo lazy. Never anything important except toast. Toast is always important. I might be a controversial take, but I like my toast basically like warm bread. I don't like it super crunchy. I like it very, very minimally toasted, like very, very lightly dusted brown, and that's it. Where it's like basically no crunch, just like a little bit of texture on the outside. That's how I like my toast. And burnt, don't fucking serve me burnt toast. I can't eat it. I fucking hate when I can like taste that it's burnt. I hate that like charcoaly burnt taste, dude. I hate it so much. Microwave my bagels for no crunch. I literally microwaved my bagel this morning. I like my bagels a little bit warm. Don't get me wrong. I like it a little bit warmed up, like toasted. But microwave is quick and fucking easy, and I'm a lazy bitch. Also, thank you for the follow, Kiana Creator. Thank you. Welcome in. Hello. If you care about a Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. And if you don't care about either of those, that's also okay. But welcome in. I hope you enjoy the vibes. Drawing was done with Resprite. Not a fan. All fair. Requested a refund back to A-Sprite. That's what I mean, man. Like, there must have been a reason I didn't hear about Resprite, because A-Sprite is always the one people, like, everyone recommends for pixel work, dude. Everyone does. Wake up 6:30 a.m. out of the house within 15 minutes heading to work. Fucking hell, dude. Could not be me. Like, I can. Like, if I know I have to be, like, up in the morning, for example, like, you know, I can be speedy out the door if I prepare, like, the night before. But otherwise, fuck that shit. Don't do art, but my go-to for mental state uplifting is writing. In fact, start college tomorrow for creative writing, almost 20 years late. Let's go! I'm so fucking proud of you, dude! It's like, dude, it takes a lot of like mental shit to be like, yeah, I want to go back to school. Cause let me tell you, I fucking don't want to go back to mine. I enjoyed art school, but I fucking do not work well in school environments. I really, really do not. It stresses me out. It like destroys my mental. It just makes me feel bad. But I am very proud of you for going, dude. I hope you really enjoy your classes and I hope they go well. And I hope your professors aren't fucking bitches. I mean, hopefully maybe they are fucking bitches and then they're, you know, in a good mood. But hopefully they're not fucking bitches. Love the light toast, but still softness. Don't like the scratch. Yeah, exactly. The scratch hurts, dude. Like, I don't mind it if it's like certain foods. Like, oh God, what's it called? Captain Crunch, you know? That shit fucking destroys your mouth, but it's so good. I just don't like it with toast. Finally, my last semester of college. I'm so proud of you, dude. You've stuck it out. Let's go. I lasted like 1.5 semesters before I fucking dropped out. I did not last, dude. I was stressed to the max. It was not for me. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, no one redeemed a stretch, but I'm going to take a minute to stretch anyway because I know it's good for me and I know I haven't really taken a break in a little bit. Big stretch. Really does. Anxiety is already through the roof. ADHD and people terrify me, so being around them all day is going to be an experience. Me too, baby. I got that ADHD. It sucks. It really fucking does, man. Like, I wish you all the good vibes. You can do it. You can get through this. I believe. 6:30, wake up at 5:30 every morning and 30 minutes to get ready. Dude, I would cry. I do not like being rushed. I like taking my sweet ass time. Also, thank you for the stretch. Thank you, thank you. Ba, ba, ba. Wow, scammed? What do you mean, wow, scammed? What was scammed? Did I miss something? Speaking about breakfast items, hate that Canada has a monopoly on maple syrup. To be fair, we do make some good fucking maple syrup. We kind of do. It's kind of our thing. Think it's because it's bite-sized when toast is big and annoying? Yeah, I think so. I agree. Bite-sized is a lot easier to handle. How do you manage to have so much vibrant energy with ADHD? Tell me your secrets. Adderall. Medication. I cannot stream if I'm unmedicated. Like, I can, but there is a very big difference between me being medicated and me not being medicated. Stretch redeem? Oh, did you redeem one a while back? Oh, unless you're talking about Kex one, in which case I have been, like, doubling it up. I just didn't say anything. Really, should really look into meds. I think you should. If you have ADHD, I really recommend medication. It's not for everyone. Not everyone reacts well to it because, you know, different bodies react differently to different things, blah, 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 blah. But like it is genuinely the thing that has made the biggest impact in my life and my mental health. Because before I figured out I had ADHD because I had to bring it up to the fucking psychiatrist. But before I was like diagnosed and shit, like my mental was really bad. I've been on like antidepressants and anxiety medication and like insomnia medication, the antipsychotics. I've been on a lot of shit over the years, just trying to get my mental in fucking check. And lo and behold, I just needed a little Adderall and now I'm good. So now I don't take like any of that other shit. I just needed the right medication for me. Because, spoiler alert, when you have ADHD and you don't know you have ADHD and you're struggling with the effects of ADHD, aka you suck at taking care of yourself or doing chores or remembering things or anything, blah, 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 it gets to you mentally. It really does, because then you're like, why the fuck can all these other people do things and they seem to do it so easy? However, I can't even fucking wash my fucking fork. Right? And it's like, what the fuck? And then you feel like super shitty about yourself, and then you start getting like anxiety because everyone can perform super well and you're like underperforming in comparison. And then you get like super depressed because you feel like shit about yourself, and then you seek out medication and therapy, and then nothing helps. But eventually it does help when you actually get diagnosed with ADHD and you get the right fucking medication, and then finally things are a little bit easier, because it's not fucking easy. It's like slapping on a band-aid on a fucking gunshot wound, you know? It might help a little bit, probably not that much, but it helps a little bit, and a little bit is better than nothing. Meet with my doctor on Wednesday, finally 1 month sober, so maybe Adderall are considered as the next step. Oh, absolutely. Congratulations on 1 month sober, by the way. I know that shit is fucking hard, dude. So big congrats, big claps. Feel happy about yourself. It's hard to work on yourself. It's hard to realize you have a problem, and working on that is very, very good. So good for you. Autism, ADHD, in a nutshell, can only function in a perfectly organized environment, but also cannot maintain an organized environment. Literally. Oh my God, literally, dude. Literally. Like, I thrive when things are like really, really, really well organized. I'm not good at doing the well organized, though. I'm really not. Recently did discover that noise canceling headphones and fidget toy are really helpful. They are, dude. They really, really are. I don't have like noise canceling headphones. It's like usually pretty quiet here, so I'm not usually like too bothered. But God, they fucking help. Like even just having like regular headphones on to like make things ever so slightly less loud feels so good, man. It feels so good. For example, meds work for Blair, but also have ADHD. Meds don't work for me. It makes me go in a dark path, so just have to manage the best I can. Exactly. It's not for everyone. But also absolutely try different medications if the first one doesn't work for you. Because they started me on a lower dose of Concerta, and it kind of worked. But we ended up going to like a higher dose, and it still like kind of worked, but like I felt like a little bit like racy, and it would like wear off really early. So then they had me on like Concerta plus Ritalin, and like it was okay. It was better than nothing. But it still didn't feel right to me. It still felt very, I used to get like I guess like heart palpitations might be the word for it. But like I could like feel my heartbeat, and it was really psyched me out and didn't make me feel good. And then I ended up asking like, hey, could we maybe try Adderall instead? Maybe. I hear that like a lot of people feel it's like a little bit smoother on it, and I'm on Adderall, and Adderall worked for me. I do want to try and adjust my dosage a little bit. I would like to look into that a little bit. However, it's very hard to get a psychiatrist in Newfoundland, and my previous psychiatrist left the province like 3 years ago and was like, yeah, I'll like put you in for a recommendation on a new psychiatrist. Bye. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. So now I can't get anyone to change my prescription for the past 3 years. That's fun. That's fine. But also fidget toys are really good. Fidget toys are really good because especially if you have like unhealthy fidgets or like stims or anything, like skin picking or like nail biting or like that kind of stuff, then fidget toys are really, really good for that. Raise your fist to the air and never fall down no matter what. Exactly! Yeah! Is that because they need to be licensed in Newfoundland for you to be seen? Otherwise, why not just remote psych? It's because it's a controlled substance. Like, I can get medication for, like, pretty much anything else super fucking easy. But Adderall specifically is a controlled substance, so most places are not legally allowed to actually prescribe it. Which is annoying. Very, very annoying. And it's a controlled substance because it's very commonly abused by people who like don't have ADHD, because when you don't have ADHD, it make your dopamine and shit go burr, and it feel very good, and it's very easy to abuse. However, when you do have ADHD, it's just like, okay, I feel kind of normal now, thanks. Heard that weed also helps with ADHD. it's a yes and a no. Like, as a stoner, you know, I enjoy my weed. I cannot say yes or no that it does help with ADHD. It does help with some things. It helps with okay, well, let's start with the things it doesn't help, okay? It doesn't help with your short-term memory, which is bad enough with ADHD. It's also very easy to become reliant on it and like end up depending on it to deal with like stressful situations. It definitely doesn't improve like anything that ADHD really affects. It can, however, put you in a good mood and like increase like dopamine and stuff, which is like the main thing with ADHD. Like ADHD is a thing where your dopamine is lower, aka when you do things, you don't feel a rewarding feeling, and therefore you are less motivated to do said thing. And stuff like Adderall stimulants will increase your dopamine and therefore make things feel rewarding, and therefore you don't mind doing things as much. However, with weed, it does increase your dopamine. It does make things feel good and rewarding and stuff. However, it's not the most reliable. There's like a solid 50-50. You're gonna get stoned and like sit on your couch and like eat a bag of fucking chips and like a thing of popcorn and like 5 chocolate bars, or you might end up like vibing and like clean your house. So it really depends on like how you use it and like your dosage and stuff and like whether it works for you. So it can work and it can also not work. It's very, very person dependent, but it's also not a zero risk thing. There is a very real reality with like becoming dependent on weed. Not necessarily physically addicted, because weed doesn't really do that. Weed is more of like a mental addiction kind of thing. But it does help some people. It does lesser help some people. It absolutely fucks up some other people. Some people have like a psychotic like fucking break on weed and should not smoke weed. So it's very, very dependent. Gone through a lot of them. None worked for me. That's just me. Doesn't mean it wouldn't work for others. So definitely look around. Exactly. Sometimes you just gotta try shit and see if it works with your body. Dopamine was that. Can I have some? You absolutely may. It'll just take a couple years in shipping. Weed does help, but it's very easy to go overboard. Absolutely, it's very easy. I specifically like microdose. I take very, very, very tiny doses. Like my little like weed vaporizer doesn't even like hold much flour. It can only hold, I think, like 0.1 grams. So I always do like very, very small doses. Because I'm not in it to get fucked up. I usually just smoke weed at the end of the day because the annoying part of Adderall is that although like I can like explain this with a shitty chart. Hold up. So like the annoying thing about Adderall, right, is like, let's say normally, right? Normally your dopamine's like this, right? Normally your dopamine's this like pink line. And then like if you take Adderall, it's like, we feel good, but then we start going down. And then you kind of like end up dipping like really low. And then like this part when the meds like have like worn off, feels really shitty. It feels really fucking dog shit when it runs off. So my copium is like when I start getting like here, I'm like, I'm gonna take a little bit of weed and then I'm gonna feel a bit better again. And then I'm gonna go honk shoot and then I'm gonna wake up and then I'm gonna repeat. That's how I cope with it. For ADHD sufferers, recommend an app called Finch. Cute little burb. Instant rewards for completing tasks. I don't really like the app, but that's just me. I get really annoyed by having to like open apps and stuff for things. That's a personal pet peeve. However, I will agree it is a very good app, and if it works for you, please do it. I highly recommend people at least give it a shot if gamifying tasks and stuff does work for you. Hashtag not sponsored, but Finch is pretty based. It's very cute. Hello, Blair and Chad. It's been so long since I could join the stream. Hello, ZK! It has been a while! How you doing, dude? What's up? Time for me to lurk and go to my smart meeting. Good luck, good luck. I don't know what a smart meeting is, though. But I hope it goes well. Oh, wait, AA, but not religious. Oh, I didn't know AA was religious. But good luck with the smart meeting, dude. Depends more on the strain of weed? I mean, yes and no. Yes and no. Like, I would argue it depends, like, on the strain and then also on the quantity. You know? Because like a little bit of one thing isn't gonna like couch lock you necessarily, but a lot of something is probably gonna couch lock you. ADHD isn't just one solid thing. There's so many variant. Absolutely, everyone gets a little bit differently.
Cute model, thank you. I made it myself. I did the art. I did the rigging. It was all mine.
Also, I don't think I showed off the full body this stream, so I could do that real quick.
I have full body. I am not just a head and shoulders. I got thighs. I got tummy. I got all the goods.
Made stream? Hello everyone except you. You know who you are.
Wow, I can't believe you're not saying hi to me. I feel so left out.
Adderall crash sucks. Get a small dose to take part way through the day. Yeah, it fucking sucks, dude. It blows, man.
Also, thank you for the save your art. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It has been saved.
Also, not taking it for a week since my sleep schedule is fucked. Dude, I know the feeling. I usually take my meds like pretty regularly. But every now and then my sleep schedule gets a little extra fucked and I'm like, I should not take it tonight.
You're not a shampoo. I am not a shampoo. Also, let us get those ads out of the way, and then we'll BRB, and we'll go kitty go. Ba 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 ba.
You know what we need? We need more animated emotes. I wanna do Bongo Batcat. I also wanna do the little like exploding one that Not For Real said. That'll be so cute.
And yeah, new animation for piss time. Yeah.
I've made that for the TikTok, and then I was like, oh, I can reuse this actually. Oh my god, we're already at 3.5 hours. I haven't even started coloring. I'm not even finished lighting. Oh god. Surviving work, feel like I'm the mole that gets whacked. Think I just gained a couple years of lifespan after seeing those thigh jiggle physics. I'm always happy to expand the lives of my chatters. It is my responsibility to give you guys the goods that give your corporeal beings the motivation to keep living on. So much yapping, but been good yapping. It's been good yapping. I've been vibing. No complaints here. If we yap, we yap. That'd be how it be. It is simply fate. Okay. I am really excited to color this when I actually get it done, though. Because I think the colors are going to be really fun. I can make a better wing than that. That's kind of an acceptable quirky wing. I can vibe with that. Also, thank you for the follow, Angel Delechi. Angel Delechi, thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. If you don't care about either of those, that's also okay, but welcome in. Stretch will do. I love getting a good stretching. Big stretch. And stretch the wrists, because stretching your wrists is very, 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 very important. You do not want to hurt the wristies. The wristies keep us able to keep making art. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Also, speaking of meds, I must remedicate. Okay, medication taken, yippee. No, ecchi, no life, fucking real, dude. Ecchi vibes are like S tier. Like, don't get me wrong, I fucking love, you know, sussy, very, very, very sussy art. However, ecchi just like tiptoes that line where it's like a little bit teasing and it's just good. It's so fucking good. I think ecchi vibes are like best vibes. I'm going to copy and paste this. That'll make my life a million times easier. They're turning out so cute. I can't wait to color. Ah. Have Asperger's syndrome, also not to something, works because your body produces little serotonin, hormone that controls quite a lot. Don't know, sometimes I can tell you a lot about it because I don't know a lot about my illness. Okay, so the funny thing is that they have revoked the naming system for Asperger's from what I recall. So now it's just all under the autism umbrella. Asperger's is dated terminology. As far as I'm aware, because I'm pretty sure they changed it in the DSM-5, if I remember correctly. Obviously, if I'm incorrect, then someone feel free to correct me. Blair, that sausage one. Oh, dude, I should show any newbies the sausage art. Listen, I'm very proud of my rendering on this one, okay? I'm very proud of my rendering on this art. I think I did a pretty fucking good. It was a very, very fun art, and it also has a little hidden meaning in it, which I showed you guys last time, but no one picked up on it because I didn't think anyone would. And it was an Easter egg for me. And if you guys don't know, it says 6'7" in the picture. Tease can be more alluring than the reward. That's what I'm saying, dude. It's the tease. It's the anticipation of what you'll be getting. It feels so much better than just like the reward. Like the moments leading up to it feels so much better. Not me trying plenty of booba lately, but still not liking more explicit stuff. Dude, like, I like more explicit stuff, don't get me wrong. I enjoy it, you know? I'm not gonna fucking lie, you know? I'll see some pretty explicit things, and sometimes my brain is like, wow. However, ecchi just good. Ecchi just good, dude. It's that little bit of teasing and just, oh, S tier. Very good render, thank you. I was so happy with it. I worked so hard on the fucking sausage, man. Dude, I was like, how do I get this funny little sausagey texture? What do you mean dated? Does that mean I don't exist? I mean they just swapped like terms. Like what's a good example? Okay, I can think of, let's see. It's like when I'm trying to think of an example without saying a slur, but I don't know if I can think of an example without saying a slur because most of the examples are because it was a slur. You know? Like, you know, they used to say like, I don't even want to say it. They used to say like the M word for like short people, and that's, you know, not cool. You know, don't call like, you know, actually medically like very, very short people that, like people with dwarfism, you know? It has a proper title. And like Asperger's doesn't have the negative like slur connotation, but it's just not the word that they use for it anymore. And like the example I was thinking about was like special needs and like versus the R slur, you know? Which obviously I do not want to say because I don't want to, you know, I don't support that language, but you know, it's just a change in terminology. And those are like the first things that came to mind. Label changed, but the content's the same. Exactly! Exactly. That is a good way to word it. But yeah, basically like Asperger's isn't a thing anymore. It doesn't exist as in like the word. Like you won't get diagnosed with Asperger's anymore. You'll get diagnosed with autism, and you'll generally get diagnosed with like autism like level, I don't remember how many levels they have now. I think they use the levels with the autism terminology, but you know. And then some people use like high functioning, low functioning, which I think isn't official terminology, if I remember correctly. I could be incorrect on that too, though. But yeah, there's a lot. Just basically a TLDR guthatism. Just found an antidepressant? What the fuck? It's like how ADD is now ADHD inattentive. Yes, that is a perfectly good example. That is a very, very good example. Because they used to differentiate between ADD and ADHD, but it's all just ADHD. It's just some are more inattentive than others. DM me some doodles I did recently. Please. I want to see the mech doodlies. Let me look-see. Barking! Holy shit, they're so good, mech! Dude, I love how you did the shine on the booba on the left side. No one will know the pleasure I'm having of looking at your pretty art right now. But it's so fucking good, mech. Thank you for the good fucking food. Like, dude, your line art tickles my brain so much. You do such good fucking line art, man. Like, just like the way you do like your pressure sensitivity and the way you like emphasize like form with like thickness. I fucking love that shit, bro. Look back and see nice art.
We do love seeing nice art.
A stream.
It's fun. It's fun. I am vibing today. We doing good.
We go burr. We make thing. I'm trying to think how I want to handle the upper body. I might keep the upper body really simple to like contrast with the complexity of the bottom half. That's not the right size eraser. There we go. Magical Girl, Blair do hit different. This one isn't me. This not me. This is funny little adoptable. I think I've drawn myself as a magical girl before, though. You sussy bean?
Just a little bit, just a little.
Pretty happy with it, though I made another new brush because the pixel look was way too hard to make work when I needed to move, adjust, or liquefy something. It should be, what's, like, because I know if you were working with, like, no anti-aliasing, if you're working with, like, just, like, solid pictures before, then you can change the liquefy to only work with that, I believe. Let me double check to make sure I'm not spewing bullshit. Like, for example, if we have... Where's the setting? I know it's somewhere. Oh, there we go. There it is. Because, like, I know if we have this, and if you use the liquefy by default, it, like, distorts. But I think you can turn that off. Yeah, you can turn that off. Still messing it up? Really? That's weird. Lie deception came for a girl eating a burrito and not there. It's not a burrito. It's not a burrito. Let me... Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Do I have it here? I think I closed it. Let me bring it back up. Where did it go? Where did it go? Have it here somewhere. Why can I suddenly not... Oh, there we go. Here you go. Here's your beautiful art.
Here's what you came for. I deliver.
Oh, you meant the art that's changing on the left. Oh. Oh, my bad, my bad. I completely blocked that out, dude. I always forget about it. Can't see these all be Blair since you're a shapeshifter.
Exactly, exactly. I am everything and everything is me.
Not even trying to alias it, but just warping liner in a way that looked bad. Oh, okay, interesting. Is that salami? It's pepperoni. It's pepperoni. We got pepperoni. What did I join into? Nothing. You just joined into some art time. That's all. Nothing suspicious going on or anything. You know. Not having such thoughts. Quite the art right there. Well, it's just some meat munching, you know. Don't you sometimes go down and munch some meat? I think everyone should have a little meat in their mouth once in a while. Blair's hungry, that's all? Exactly, exactly. Yeah. 6, 7. Can at least take bread with it? Sometimes you just want the meat, man. Sometimes you just want the meat. You know, I'll fuck with bread, you know? Bread, good shit. Good bread. However, meat. Also, how you doing, Leg? I feel like I haven't seen you around in a hot minute, dude. How is life treating ya? I hope it's good. But if I came here because of one specific arc demon that I like very much, then I would not blame you. I feel like that is why a lot of people tend to show up here. Doing good, dude? I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear. Like, you know, it's a little parasocial of me, you know? However, I do take notice when people, you know, aren't around for a while, when they're like used to being around for a while, and then I'm like, man, I hope, you know, I hope they're doing okay. I worry about you guys sometimes. Baguette is good, but sometimes that baguette needs some salami, pepperoni, or some other deli. Very fair, very fair. However, sometimes you just want to do it raw, man. Sometimes you just want the meat. Part of my, I'm here as part of my parole, waiting for me to both have income and Blair to have comps open. Understandable. Is this no scene? Well, yes-ish, and no-ish. Doing character design, so gonna sell it. So it is a original character theoretically, but it will not be mine after it's sold eventually, if it sells, if people buy. Love the new panels. Thank you. I tried to spice them up a bit. I wanted to have some good vibes. And we also have some new emotes and stuff too. I've been pretty happy with my emotes. Liking your adapts for sure? Thank you. I tried, dude. I love doing character design. Character design is like so fucking fun to me. Like, it is just a good fucking time. Also, guys, we're so fucking close to getting partner. We're so close. We only need 2 more streams to count for it. We are getting there. And hopefully, I get approved on my first try. I hope. So gonna get it. I don't want to get my hopes up. I don't want to get my hopes up because I know you can like qualify and like still like not get in, and that like fucking sucks. So I'm trying not to get like too excited, but also I kind of can't really hide that I'm excited because I am excited. So hopefully I get in. Fingers crossed. And if not, then we do it again in 2 months. Until they have to let me in. I will keep bothering them until they do. Love your style, so yummy. Thank you. When Blair gets partner, we won't be able to interact with them on top of MT Boobliumpus. I will always interact with you guys. I will always try my best to interact with you guys as much as possible. Obviously, you know, if it ever gets to the point where we have like, I don't fucking know, like 1,000 viewers, it's gonna be a little tricky, but I will try my best. Because I like yapping with you guys. I want to say that it's Jaruna Parva, but then I realized that most people don't know the biological name, so this is a very cutesy bunny. Don't be a cutesy bunny. It'll be a cute nudibranch. I did not know the specific species name, though. Hair's got toggle? No, my hair is not toggleable. The only things I have toggleable are my my wings and my tail, because sometimes they get in the way if I collab with people. So I turned them off so that, you know, we could actually see things on screen sometimes. Yap maxing, always. We yap max here. We support it. The great yappening. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Always more water. Tail where? Here, let me show it off. Here we go. I have funny little tail. Save your art. Will do, will do. Let me click the funny Control S and go burr. It has been saved. We will not lose progress. Yippee. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. And stretch will do. The more stretches, the better. What's the perfect cooking time, you think? Depends on what we're cooking. It depends on, you know, it varies drastically. Like, you know, a good hard-boiled egg is gonna be a lot different than a very soft-boiled egg. Different cooking times. And, you know, a slow roasted meat is gonna take significantly longer. Bat, I suppose. Do not cook the bat. Do not cook the Archdemon. Not cookable. Does not taste good, I promise. It's like it's the same texture of like a Magikarp, very cartilagey and very high in calorie. You take like one bite and you get like super fat. Okay, there we go. I want to leave it there. I think I should give her something on her neck just so that it's not super bare. There we go. I think that's fine as is. Give them a webcam, they'll be around forever. Dude, I found my like old like Webkins charms. Do you remember when like they sold the like physical charms that you could collect for like a bracelet or like a necklace type shit? I found mine. I found them like maybe 2 weeks ago and I had so many, dude. I had so fucking many. I don't even remember my Webkins logins anymore, but I had so many. I wish I remembered my login. Because I had a good chunk of Webkins, honestly. Let's see. Do I want to include the little things? I don't know if I do. Probably leave those out. And we can turn off the sketches. And there we go. We have our lines. And then we can convert layer to raster layer. And then we can use it and go burr. Looking cute? Thank you, thank you. I'm so excited to color it, dude. It's so funny. Coloring used to make me like really anxious. But I don't hate coloring anymore. It's really interesting that when you like learn how to do things, you don't hate doing those things quite as much. Sometimes anyway. Doesn't apply to all things. Some things just still objectively suck to do. Taxes fucking suck to do, for example. However, when you actually understand things, it makes it a little less annoying. Ever so slightly. Only hate coloring because the whole colorblind bit seems more and more artists discover they're colorblind every day. Dude, I literally saw a post about someone discovering they were colorblind, like literally, like I think like yesterday or the day before. Like, dude, people keep like discovering, and it's always like quirky to me because I'm like, how do you not know? Like, I get like how you wouldn't know, but like how, you know? Think I saw the same post? You might have, honestly. Okay, let's see. Let's see. I might do grayscale. Do I want to do grayscale to color or do I want to just jump in? Let's see. Maybe grayscale to color. I like doing grayscale. Mm-hmm. I like doing grayscale to color because sometimes you get some like combinations that you wouldn't have like thought of otherwise. Which I mean can go, you know, vice versa. Can happen the opposite way. But I like working with gradient maps a lot. Or I might change my mind. I might just jump in with color. Never mind. I'd take it back. I don't think I'm in a gradient mood today. Remy saw the drawing. I bet she loved it. Remy's such a sweetie, dude. But the next person discovers they're colorblind, kind of funny when it happens to illustrators because their entire workflow view or worldview flips for a second while they process it and their color decisions make so much more sense. Dude, right? Like, dude, there's this one person I follow who's like colorblind who does like amazing colors. And it's like, I would have never guessed they were colorblind if they didn't like constantly talk about it sometimes. Reminds me of a butterfly slug. I don't know if I know the butterfly slug. When you get partner, can we get high with Blair and draw day to see what we come up with? Absolutely not. I do not stream while high. I don't like dealing with people when I am intoxicated. I very much do not enjoy. But we can maybe just have a vibe stream, maybe. I can think about things. But absolutely no on the intoxicated part. At least on my part. You guys can do whatever the fuck you want. But when I'm high, I like to not interact with people. I am not a sociable stoner. Let's get this on the tip of the wings. And I know I definitely want to do some stuff with like the whites. I want to like incorporate some like other colors, but we'll see. Because I have ideas. That's a good way to get banned. It's not illegal to do. You're permitted to do it on Twitch as long as it is legal in your country, which it is legal here. And I'm also a medical marijuana patient, so it would be fine for me to do it. However, I would not. I'm also just not a big supporter of like drunk streams either. I don't really fuck with that. I believe in responsible consumption of recreational drugs that are legalized. Stuff like myself, sketch so good I want to work on it, but it will also be a good excuse to stream. Oh, fair. Oh, fair. You should do it. You should stream. Stream. Show off your pretty art to the world. Want to hear my D&D-esque character idea for my girls? Put it in Twitch chat since it'd be a bit long. Goes for a chat too. If it's really long, I'll probably read it like after. Depends on the definition of how long. Let's see. I think I want to do the tips of these parts black too. I'll probably choose like a softer black after. I just want to like block it in for now. We're locking the fucking... Let's see. Let me fix up the little dots on the hair. Should ban League of Legends on Twitch. There's no responsible consumption with that. Dude, I have tried League. I could never see myself getting into League, like, ever. How do you lasso the line so perfectly? What do you mean? Like, you mean with just the selection tool like this? Because this is just the, like, auto-select magic wand tool and, referencing the line art layer. But, if you mean, like, this lasso, like, when I, like, touch up the, like, base colors and stuff, like, for example, like, down here, at that point, it's just practice. Practice and stabilizer, and that's about it. I have used the funny lasso tool a lot. Just got back from getting drunk and I'm loving it already. Oh, getting a drink. I'm glad you like it so far. Can't draw today? Blair Art hates me? No. Blair Art would never hate you. You just gotta turn brain off. You gotta stop judging your thing too harshly. Just make the thing. Short and sweet in the chat. Let me see. Let me just skim real quick. One's a mage class in their role. 2 handling conjuring is much more powerful. I'll have to roll to do them. Their sister would effectively be their other hand. Get a large shared mana pool, but it'd be harder to access. Would be a bard since that definitely fits her personality. That's so cute. I love the idea of like having them both as like, you know, one character but separate characters. I fucking love that. And I think the shared mana pool is such a cute little tidbit. Love League, the game, and hate League, playing against others. Honestly, fair. I used to like Overwatch, but, you know, community. Same with Dead by Daylight, honestly. Dead by Daylight community is fucked. Dead by Daylight community is absolutely awful. Oops, that's on the wrong layer. Try that again. Let's see. Then I also want to do the dots somewhere as well, just to create some unity. So let's see, where would I put those? Definitely need to do more warm-ups. Took me a while before I was able to do an actual good sketch day. Warm-up is so fucking important, dude. If I don't warm up, I feel like I draw like shit. Like, I have like the rare day that I can like just go into it and like not do any warm-ups. But normally, like, it's just a good thing to do. Like, do some like life drawing or something. And then I feel like after that, it just gets a lot easier to just make something good. Come back to see Tank Girl with abs on our showcase thingy on the left peak. I do draw a good bit of peak. Good lord, isn't just your skill check definitely reminded me I'm not as good as I used to be a couple years ago? Nah, you're just a little rusty, that's fine. You can only improve. You just need to work on certain things sometimes. Like, you might have been better at, like, ABC, you know, years ago, but now you're good at, like, DEF, you know? But you don't lose that ABC, you just become a bit better in, like, other areas. At least in my experience. Okay, let's put some dots in some other places. I might fix up her hair. I might give her black tips on her hair too. They're used to like Overwatch, then their brain developed literally. I still like Overwatch, but it's like I don't play. I don't play anymore. Love the short hair. I am biased towards short hair. I really enjoy short hair characters. I like long hair too, don't get me wrong. But there's just something about short hair that tickles the brain.
Here we go, just a little bit of tips on the ends.
Problem is when you work a 9 to 5 and you aren't good, warm-ups take 60% of your free time for art. That's fair, that's fair. It is really difficult to balance a lot of things, you know, with a fucking job. I'm very fortunate in the way where, like, you know, I can work on stuff all the time because it is my job. But that's fair. You can also do shorter warm-ups too, though. Like, instead of doing a 30-minute warm-up, you could, like, cut it down to, like, 10 minutes instead. This is looking great. Thank you, Ted Bob. I'm glad you like it. Also, hello to you, too. Short hair makes those rounder, cuter faces stand out. I partially agree. I partially agree because I think you're absolutely correct. But also, I think it's not necessarily the short hair, but soft, rounded stuff paired with, you know, round face will give you soft face. Because we could also do the same, like, soft kind of cutesy vibe with, like, longer hair if we had the roundness to it. So I'd say it's more of a round versus sharp feature rather than just short hair. Because, like, for example, if we designed, like, a character like, like, for example, like, this kind of vibe would be different. Because then it feels like more punk. Blair and Chad have to go to bed a bit early today because tomorrow I have 3 midterm exams. Oh god, good fucking luck, soldier. I think they're called semester exams. English is my first language, not very good at it. Art already looks incredibly good with those black ends. Thank you, I can't wait to do more, dude. I can't wait. 30 minutes is fine, just don't really know how to do it. I like doing just like a life drawing class real quick. So like the way like life drawing works is like you'll be given like 30 seconds to like draw a body like as Yumi as you can. Like this kind of shit. Or you can do like gesture drawings and like less detail. I like going detail just because like I like going Noom. It keeps my brain engaged. But like you get like 30 seconds to like do something like this. And then it like changes a pose and then you do like the next one. But you can absolutely do gesture poses, which are like a little like less detailed, I find. Though it depends on like your style, right? Because like sometimes gesture drawings are just like simple, like ooh, my hands are down, blushy. Because like it really depends on what you want to study. I do this because I want to study more of the like entire form rather than just the gesture. But both are valid. Both are totally valid ways of working on it. Wish I could stream instead of work. Understandable, dude. Understandable. I wish I could just like stream like 24/7 instead of like do commissions and stuff. But commissions do pay more. I do get paid from Twitch. I do get paid, and it's not an insignificant amount. I've been getting some good money the past few months. Not gonna fucking lie. But commissions definitely pay more. I'm off. See you. Oh, have a good time, Klein. Enjoy getting up to whatever you're getting up to. Pepperoni jump scare, just a little pepperoni jump scare. No soft face, only soft boobs. Real. See what you mean? I'm glad you see what I mean. Again, though, you're absolutely still 100% correct. Like, I did choose that hairstyle to be like more cutesy and soft. That's the coolest thing about shape language, dude, is that you can change the vibes just by like changing how sharp it is, right? Like if we make a character, right? Like this person looks really cute and squishy, right? Because they're very round. They're very squish. However, you could also do like a character like this and have them be very sharp. And you get like just a completely like different vibe based on like things like that. And it's really fucking cool. Oh Lord, I'd be cooked. That's why you practice. That's why you do it. You do not start out good. It's really fucking hard. It's hard to go fucking noom. It's hard to go back and forth. But just go noom. Just do it. The whole point of doing it is so you get better. Dude, sorry, I keep having to fucking burp. Jesus. Okay, I think I'm good. Do gesture because I'm not able to go that noom anymore. Give myself 60 seconds, barely outline a body. I just like, I don't know. I don't know. Brain just go fast. Brain like going fast. Sometimes I slow down a bit. I used to, nowadays, sometimes my like, gesture drawings like don't end up finished. Like, for example, if this was like the entire thing, sometimes I might only like get like the upper portion done before the 30 seconds, just because I'm focusing on like something specific. But otherwise, you know, I'll just get as much done as I can. If I only get like a quarter of it done, then that's fine. Because like it depends on what I want to study, right? Brain is fast, art is slow, understandable. Also, thank you for the follow, Primrose. Thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. And if you don't care for either of those, that's also okay. But welcome in. I hope you enjoy the vibes. I feel like I was going to make a point. I was going to make a point about something. What was I going to make a point about? Could be anything. Oh yeah, a thing for speed. This is going to sound a little insane, but it's a fun little practice that I really enjoyed that we did in art school when doing some life drawing stuff. Don't look at your canvas. I know that sounds kind of crazy, but like don't look at like what you're drawing. And sometimes it can be nice just to like draw a thing without like looking. Like just, you know, like if I won't look at my screen. I'll try to draw like the gamer subs bottle that's like next to me. We got the line, we got the under, we got the up, and then there's like a little like rim, and then there, you know, there's this shape, there's like a little thingy. And then like there's like an image somewhere. Honestly, could be worse. Could be worse. But like the biggest tip I heard when working from like life drawing is like I'm looking at my screen again just to be transparent. But one thing I learned is that like you should be looking at your subject more than you're looking at your art. So like when you learn to like look up, see that something has a curve, draw it, look down, compare it, look up, see what's next, see if they like line up well. I don't know if that makes any sense, but that's kind of like how I go about it. Just charge 100,000 per commission. Do one commission, be done for the year. God, I wish, bro. Not sure if you don't talk about it. Just wondering, where's your accent from? I have no problem talking about that. I'm from Newfoundland. I am from Newfoundland, Canada. I am a Newfie. My accent is fucked. Because I absolutely, on some of my words, I definitely, my Newfie comes out a little bit. Like when I call and like talk to my mom, I'll be like, "Hey, mother, what up? Like, what are you at? What's going on?" But most of the time, I don't know my accent, man. It's an amalgamation of consuming media and then fucking like mimicking shit. Where's a money emo when you need it? Fucking real, bro. I'm a drop of first Cities and Skylines. Oh, fair. I've never played Cities and Skylines, actually. Booba versus Kiki character, exactly. Started out a god, but I get how it's hard for others. Brain is fast, artist slow. Oh, very read that. Always been a pretty slow artist in general. I used to be a lot slower. I've definitely gotten faster. I enjoy the challenge of trying to work speedy and trying to like learn how to, what's the word? Optimize my workflow. I've been really enjoying just like figuring out little tricks to like save me time, and then I can make more art. I can maximize my art production while also still having fun and stuff, of course. Also, thank you for the follow, Cortex, and thank you, Renty, as well. Welcome, welcome, both of you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. And if you don't care about either of those, that's also okay, but welcome in. I mean, just like scroll, pretty much, yeah. Like, I remember we took like a trip with school, and I remember we went out on a boat, and our assignment was to like look out over the water, see like the horizon, put your pen down, don't lift it up, and don't look at your paper, and just draw it. So like I'll like close my eyes. So like I'll draw like a little like horizon. I don't know, that's probably like some mountains in the background or something. And then like, you know, oh, I lifted my pen up, fuck. And then, you know, there's water and stuff. And then like, I don't know, maybe there's like a boat here. That's not a real boat, that's a funny little cartoon boat, but that's fine. Hey, that's not bad! Hey, that's not bad at all. You can see the image there. See, it's fun. It's a fun little exercise. And I think about a lot of those kinds of things when I'm like feeling like pretty like shit about my art sometimes. Cause it's like, you don't need to take it that seriously. You really don't. Like if you want to really, really like improve and study and stuff, then like obviously you need to take it a little bit seriously, but you can also just have fun. You can just do some meaningless shit. You can just do some fucking doodles that like you're never gonna look at again, you know? I don't need to turn this into like a magnificent super mega poggers art with like scenery everywhere and I don't know, like rocks and like, I don't know, that fucking pirate ship. Like, I don't even know how to draw a fucking pirate ship flag, dude. But like, you could just have fun. Done a few of these back in the day. They're fun. I enjoy them. I kind of see what you mean. See if muscle memory, you can draw something in, what gaps you have. Pretty much. It's a little bit of muscle memory. You don't want to rely on muscle memory too much because muscle memory can also fuck you over. It's also why sometimes it's not something I do, but sometimes you can turn your stuff upside down and like, you know, like work upside down to see if you like really get things right, because you should be able to draw things, you know, at like any angle, right? And if you draw like upside down, it's just kind of like, But challenge yourself, have fun. Also flip your fucking canvas if you're working digitally. Flip your fucking canvas, please. It makes a difference. You guys can't see it when well, actually, yeah, you can see it when I do it. But like, flip your fucking canvas. The only reason I thought you guys couldn't see it for a second is because I was remembering my time lapses instead of being on stream. In the time lapses, you don't see it, but I do it a lot. And yes, please look at references, please, please. If there's one thing you do, you look at references. If you want to draw something well, you draw references. If you just want to doodle, just have fun, you know, fuck it. You know, if you're not going for like accuracy, just have fun. But if you want things to look good and accurate, then reference. Canadian unfollowing. Listen, that is your choice. If you don't fuck with the Canada, then that's up to you. Every content creator I like is either Canadian or Californian. I don't know where most of the creators I like are from, actually. Now that I think about it, I don't really pay much attention to it. Wow, Blair, I don't think you've ever talked about where you're from before. Yeah, it's been a total mystery. Newfoundland? No, I think it's pretty old. No. Honestly, though, we didn't join Canada until like 1949? Somewhere around there? I know we haven't been a part of Canada for like a century yet. We're still pretty new to Canada. Used to be way slower, cause I had a couple year break, my speed dropped, understandable. Used to put out a full piece every 2 or 3 days, gotta go nyom. God, it's so fun working on stuff. Interesting, instead of being called Newfoundland, province is called Terra Nova in Spanish. Is it? I thought it'd be Terra Nueva instead of Nova. Interesting. I do know it is Terre Neuve in French though. Hello, kitten boo. Why flip it? Because you can see mistakes a lot easier. Your brain gets very used to seeing something in a certain way, and then if you flip it, you can notice the mistakes. It's the same as like stepping back from your art and like coming back to it like the next day, and then you're like, oh wow, my eyes were off by like 10 pixels. What the fuck? Hearing someone saying it takes them a while to do art and want to tell you it doesn't matter, just do it. It takes me 4 to 5 hours to even get the sketch done because I haven't drawn since 2018. Getting back to it and see this wonderful demon person draws motivation to get better and get back to where I used to be. Even if I don't get there, want to create and do something I'm passionate about. If you love art, just do it, enjoy, because it's hard but feels good when it's done. Absolutely, speed is not the goal. Like, it can be. If you want that to be your goal, work towards it. Have fun. Go burr. You know, I like going burr. I like being speed. But, you know, it's not a fucking race. Enjoy what you make. If you're not enjoying it, then why the fuck are you doing it? If you're not enjoying it, do something else, you know? But if you enjoy most of the process, you can not enjoy some of it. That's fine. That's valid. We don't always enjoy all the parts of stuff. You know, it's not fun playing a game if you're like in last place and losing and it's been like 2 weeks and you haven't won a single game, you know? A little less fun in that case. But you know, take wins, take losses, go burr. Do what's fun. Do what make brain happy. Hope you're all well. I hope you're doing well too. Also, I do have to go on the 3-minute ad break real quick. But we will BRB as we go kitty go. And I should have clicked the button like a second sooner, but shh.
I'm so glad you guys like the VRV screen.
Because, like, I could make something, you know, mega cool, aesthetic, pretty, sugoi. But I like just the jank shit. The jank shit makes my brain so happy, dude.
I like just a funny little go kitty go.
Oh, it was 1949? I am a memory god. And by memory god, I mean I never fucking remember shit, and I'm actually surprised I got that right. I think I only remembered it because I remember things in like weird roundabout ways, right? I don't remember a thing just because it's a fact. I remember a thing because like I give a thing a story, right? So like with like 1949, it's like, oh, that's basically 1950, but like not. So then I remember it's like 1949. I remember it because it's close to a good number.
And I'm good, Jacob. How you doing?
Not sure why it's Terra Nova instead of Tierra Nueva. Might just be using Latin version to sound cooler. Maybe. I don't know, man. I don't know. I do know, you know, French, Terre Neuve. And that's like it. I don't know why. I don't know why places aren't just like universally named. You know? Why the fuck do we call it like Germany and not like oh gosh, what is it?
Fuck. I forget how to say Germany in German.
But either way, why do we call it Japan when it could be just like Nihon? You know? Yeah, Deutschland. I can't pronounce it. When I say it, it sounds like douche. I picked a bad example for myself. Deutschland. I can't German. Deutschland. There we go. Thank you. Deutschland. Thank you. Aleman, right? Why the fuck do we call it like 50 different things in different languages? Like, I get it. But it'd be so much easier if it was just like the same. It'd be so much easier. And then I wouldn't have the problem I had at the fucking airport when I said, hey, I'm going to Newfoundland, and then they put me in the fucking international line because they thought I said like Finland. And I'm like, no, different place. In Dutch, it's Duitsland. Oh, I see. See, it's so like it can be so similar. It can be so fucking different, dude. And it's like, why? I want consistency, please. There we go. Dude, this is looking so cute. I kind of want to keep her. But I won't. I will let her be in the hands of someone who likes her. Do I like the dots there? I don't like the dots there. Just do some cute line socks. Then let's do skin tone stuff. It's not going to be a perfect selection, but that's fine. Let's see. So many options. I'll stick with that, I think. Generally thought you said Finland the first time because I didn't know Newfoundland was a thing. Yeah, people don't know Newfoundland is a thing. They generally don't know. Countries can request their international names to be changed, like Turkey and Czechia. I'm so bad at pronouncing places. But I did not know that was a thing, actually. When people call the Netherlands Holland, that would be the same as calling Canada Ontario. Oh, really? Honest, okay, dude, this is gonna be like my most embarrassing thing. I know a lot about a lot of things, right? You know, I know a good chunk of random information. I am dog shit at geography. I am dog shit at it, dude. I suck at remembering places. I love places. I love traveling. I fucking suck at geography. I don't know what it is. My brain doesn't remember shit. Like, I can point out, like, Newfoundland. I can point out, like, Japan. I can point out Italy because it looks like a fucking boot. And, you know, I can probably get, you know, the fucking Greenland because it's fucking huge. And, you know, I can point out Canada and the States. However, the provinces, the states, nope. Like, I can say, yes, this is America, this is Canada, and then I'm done. Pronounce both correctly, let's go! I love pronouncing things correctly. I always feel bad when I mispronounce things because I try really hard to get pronunciations right, but you know, obviously, I am also prone to mistakes and it's gonna happen, so I don't stress out over it too much, but I try to get things right. Blair famously from Newfoundland. Finland comes from the Swedish for Finland. In Finnish, it's Suomi. Oh, that's kind of cute. Newfoundland is way too crushed on most projective maps to exist. I mean, a little. We're still pretty big, honestly. We're at least bigger than like PEI and stuff. And definitely bigger than fucking Saint-Pierre, which, you know, is owned by France, but it's just much closer to Canada. Hello, intruder. What's up? Been to Chesses? Dude, I love Chesses. Oh, I want some. I used to live like so fucking close to a Chesses. Ugh. Dude, I want some so bad right now. For anyone who doesn't know, Chesses is just a local place that serves like some fried fish and chips. That's very tasty. I really like the batter they use specifically. Because I'm really picky with, like, fish batter. Like, I don't think I like beer batter that much. I don't think it's a beer batter they use. I don't know what kind of batter they use, but it has a good crunch and it makes me happy. I too am dog shit at geology. Okay, I'm probably dog shit at geology, but I do like pretty rocks. I could show you guys my rock collection. I just need to find where I put it. Because it's in one of my bins somewhere. I'm a geoguesser. God, my best streak is 30. Could not be me. I probably wouldn't even get 2, bro. I'd be surprised if I got 1 right. And that would probably just be a lucky guess. Traveling since last Wednesday and now I'm ready to die. Understandable. Traveling is tiring. Britain, because it's up there as an island. Oh, true. I could probably do Britain too. Bad at geography too, which didn't help me in school when I was beefing with my weird conspiracy theory teacher. Oh boy. That sounds like a fucking story. Fun fact, I didn't take a geography class. I took a Géographie Canadienne. I took it in French. And I still remember jack shit. Means you have the average geographical abilities of most Americans. Yippee! Yay! I'm on the same terms as the Americans. Yay! Like to go back, but go a different direction? Ooh, which direction? Fish and chips is so good, dude. Though, honestly, I only really care about the fish. Chips, I'm pretty much over. Like unless their chips are, like, actual fucking bangers, then I'm like, meh. I have such a huge struggle with making OCs and staying consistent with drawing them. What makes you attach to your characters and makes them unique? Ooh, that's a good question. Especially because I'm making more characters, like, a little bit as of late. For like this one, I get really attached to like certain like aesthetics, if that makes sense. At least when it comes to like the designing part. So like, you know, I saw cute little bunny, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna make them into cute little character, because it make brain happy. But what to answer like other parts of the question, here I'll open. I'll expose myself a little bit with my recent OC, which I hadn't made an OC in a like pretty long time before this. So you're asking at a good time. This is one of my new OCs named Smokes. They're for a roleplay with my really good friend Yuffie. And basically, like when I think of like a character, I usually think of like a couple of like specific traits and kind of go off from there. So like before I even thought about the visuals for this guy, I was talking with Yuffie about like what we wanted to like roleplay and stuff. And I was like, you know what? I think I want to roleplay like a character that's like a big slob, right? And then I was like, they're a slob, but what else about them? And then I just kind of like give them like additional traits, like either positive or negative. Like some of the negative traits I gave them was workaholic, which is kind of neutral. Workaholic is kind of a good trait and a bad trait depending. But insomniac, and then they're smart, but they're also like very skeptical of things. So I don't know. I get it like attached to characters when I give them really interesting traits that like give them a story, right? Like, I don't even have, like, a backstory really thought up for this guy yet. Like, I have some vague ideas, but I feel like the attachment is, like, it happens with developing a story, because I feel like you get invested in, like, your own story, and you're like, oh, I want to do more. And that's kind of how it feels like with me, anyway. Haven't been north of the island? I don't think I've been too far north either, actually. I've been mostly either on like the west coast or the east coast. I haven't really stayed around the middle or the top or the bottom. Always smoking unless there's a damn good reason to is my mantra. Fair. I just thought it would be a fun trait, because I was like, what would be like kind of an annoying trait? And I didn't think of the nickname Smokes until after I thought about the smoking trait. I just thought it would be really fun to have him be a slob, and then I was like, well, if he's a slob and he's smoking, he's probably like leaving like smokes everywhere, and then people probably associate him with that. So I'll just call him Smokes. Just too cool for a backstory? He'll have a backstory eventually. I have some rough ideas. I don't have any solid ideas though. Just some rough ones. Mm-hmm. E. Do those boobs have wings? Kind of, a little bit. It wasn't intentional to be wings, but they do look wingy. I was mostly just making like shapes, because shape language, generally when you do like a design and stuff, you want to like incorporate different elements in like more than one spot. It's not like a rule or anything, but it's usually pretty good for keeping your stuff like a little cohesive. Which is why when I started like adding the dots, I started adding them in like other places too, so that they weren't just like in the hair. Mm-hmm. Thank you for the help. Guess it's just been years since I had an OC and can't think of a character I'd like to draw consistently. Okay, for me, okay, I'm an exception to this because I have a lot of OCs, okay? I very rarely draw them. The only OC I actually consistently draw like 24/7 is technically myself. Like that's the main thing I end up drawing, because like I've always been like a big like daydreamer type person, right? Like that's just how I cope with life. I like daydream, you know, when I was a baby weeb, you know, I'd like watch like Naruto or something and be like, man, I want to draw myself in Naruto. I want to draw myself doing some ninjutsu and being super mega overpowered, and you know, maybe I have another creature like hidden inside me, like fucking Naruto does with the nine-tailed fox, blah blah blah. The Mary Sue type shit because it's fun. You know, fuck it. But yeah. That's like mostly my motivation. My motivation is very selfish. Also, let's go, Nacho! We love Nacho. What's going on? Were you doing art? Were you doing artsy vibes? Oh, you were just chatting? Was it just chatting with art, or was it actually just chatting? Because if you have some art to show off, I want to see. Even if you weren't working on it today, you know, send some art tags. I must see. Art and voices, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, the game. I still haven't checked it out because I haven't been in like a big gamey mood, or at least not a big like streamy game mood. I've been like in a off stream gamey mood. Occasionally poke at a little Roblox or, you know, Slay the Spire or something. But I want that art tax. I want that art tax so bad. What creature and where? Good question. Some art and a bunch of voices in her head. Listen, listen. Sometimes you just gotta listen to the voices. There you go. Let me see, let me see, let me see. Oh, it's so cute. Looky, 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 looky. Let me grab it. Let me grab. Looky at the Nacho art. Dude, I always... like, your art is always, like, so soft. Your art always gives me such, like, soft vibes, and it just, like, makes me want to, like, grip it and squeeze it. Like, it is just... it's, like, ah. And I love how you do faces and eyes. I love your eye shading. I always find eyes to be difficult. Because, like, there's so many ways to shade it, dude. There's so many fucking ways. Draw cats now? Twitter doesn't like it? Dude, Twitter is pissing me off. The, like... I could go on a whole tangent. Twitter is pissing me off, dude. Like, okay, don't even get me started on, like, the editing image shit. That's a whole thing. But, like, just the AI shit is pissing me off. Because, like, I'll draw something, and I'll even put in effort to make it slightly less sus, right? To, like, not trigger the fucking AI detection shit. And then it still does, and it still marks my shit as sensitive. And I found out that the AI is biased. If you're always drawing sussy shit, it's more likely to mark your shit as fucking NSFW, because guess what? I used a blank account and I posted the same image with the exact same fucking caption, and it ended up being safe for work on the account that, like, you know, no one follows. However, on my account, it immediately gets flagged, and I'm like, what the fuck? It's not fair. And it's annoying. Oh, it is the worst website, dude. It's fucking awful, bro. Don't even know if it's marking my shit as sensitive. Doesn't show up on my page, the warning. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I end up using this site. I'll like link it. This is also how I found out that I'm currently shadow banned. So I'm trying to wait that out, which is why I haven't posted on Twitter in the past hot minute. But I've been using this site to check. No, not Yuzuriza. I'm using Erithio. I've been using this one. And then you can do the post checker to see if it gets deboosted, and then you can do the user checker to see if you're shadow banned. Didn't know that one? Yeah, I saw that one, like someone like randomly like tweeted about it. So I've been using that one. Both are good though. When isn't Twitter a piss take? God, I wish I knew. Also, thank you for the follows, by the way. Sorry, I was like on a huge fucking tangent. But thank you, Barb's Felon. Thank you, Aya Nokoji. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. And if you don't care about either of those, that's also okay, but welcome in. Frank got me to play Roblox for the first time last week. Plays it with his niece most of the time. Hate the company, but easy to forget that there's actual games with passion made on there. Dandy's World was fun Dead by Daylight for babies, and I am baby. Dude, Roblox is fun. Roblox is fun. I was a Roblox hater for like many years. Roblox is fun. I only started playing it like maybe like 2 or 3 weeks ago, and it's so good. There's a lot of like genuinely just good fucking little mini games on there. It's fun. I recommend. I'll probably be playing more on it, honestly. Wanna try that now? Blair's squishing me? Dude, I would be honored. That'd be so cute. But again, Nacho, I love this. Dude, drawing like anime, like girls based on cats is like so fun. I've done it before and it's so much fun. Green marks is bad? Green should be good. Red is bad. Red is bad. Like I'll show you what mine looks like. I'll show you, here. Hold up. Da, 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 da. Just give it a second to load. Da, 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 da. So this is what mine looks like for my profile. This, not good. We don't want this. We want these to be check marks. Also, Shadowban? Fuck, man. Ugh. So it's the people who hated my Blep Rigby one? No! How could they hate it, dude? I wish we could just, like, not get deboosted on Twitter. That shit would make me a lot happier. Check the post one and everything is on green. Let's go, let's go. That is good news. But also just visibility in general has been a bitch on Twitter lately. The algorithm is so fucked, man. Hey, Twitter, so I don't use a base, honestly. I wouldn't use it if it wasn't for the fact that it's my, unfortunately, best performing platform. I don't want to use Twitter. I use Twitter just because it's where I happen to get the most traction. If Blair's okay with it, I am absolutely okay with it. I am absolutely okay. I would be honored to be drawn with Nacho. I would be honored. Especially by you, Mech. I love your art so much. Well, Blue Sky stays a smidge better for artists. I hope so. It's pretty good for artists, honestly. Twitter has the thing where like you can like randomly blow up sometimes, which is poggers. I find that's pretty rare with Blue Sky, but Blue Sky is really consistent. The question is, if Mex wants to draw it, what's the limit? We will find out. The limit does not exist. Getting more traction on Blue Sky lately over Twitter? Same, dude, same. Like, I have like 28,000 on Twitter compared to like, I think like 3,000 or 4,000 on Blue Sky. And I get comparable numbers minus when a Twitter post blows up. But you know, those are the exceptions, not the usual. Also, thank you for the follows. Thank you, Lost Anguish, and thank you, Mechanums, and thank you, Magaloon. Thank you, and welcome all to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, of all of those, and if you don't care about either of those, that's also okay, but welcome in and enjoy the vibes. Holy booba. Holy booba. Back to CSP mines I go. Let's go back to the mines, baby. Blair said the sketches, they know my limits. I do. Just thighs that are half naked are not marked. Nothing wrong with some good thigh. Being humble, they blow up often enough. I really don't. Like when I think of like blowing up, I think I've had like maybe 6 posts blow up over the past couple of years. And those are like, cause like that's where I got the majority of my following from. Like the majority of my following is from like 6 fucking posts. There was the fucking Jerry post. There was the my first one that did some really good numbers, which was the smiley shirt one with it getting like distorted. And then let's see. A couple of Hex Maniacs did really well. And then let's see. I know there's a couple of others that have done decently well. So I have a search ban? Dude, it pisses me off. It fucking pisses me off. Cause like, I'm pretty sure like search ban means like, if they try to search you up, like they won't find you, which is fucking annoying. I hate Twitter. I hate robotic algorithms that take all the fun out of everything. I hate having to min-max and keep in mind what the fuck will like do well or perform badly or, let me be free. Let me create, man. Posted some thighs on Blue Sky on Twitter tonight. In 20 minutes on Blue Sky. Got 40 likes on Twitter just too. Oh my god. That's so few, dude. See, that's the shit that's pissing me off. That is literally the shit that's pissing me off. Because it shouldn't be like that, man. It shouldn't be like that. You should be getting, like, a good chunk of fucking likes, you know? Considering, like, your following and shit. It's bullshit, dude. I feel like if you make even a slightly big booba hex maniac drawing, it's bound to do at least decent. Mostly, it honestly does. It does usually do pretty good. People like the hex maniac. However, you have to keep in mind that I did post the hex maniac at a good time to post hex maniac. Hex maniac does generally do pretty well. However, it's going to be doing better when there's like a reason for people to be searching it up more. Like recently, you know, they had the new hex maniac design when it was like leaked and stuff. So I drew a lot of that because you know, it was trending and stuff. So like if you want your things to perform well, you unfortunately do kind of usually have to pay attention to like algorithm shit or like what's trending and blah blah blah. And it's annoying, but that is how you'd perform better numbers wise. It's annoying though. Also, thank you, Roach Ideas. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. So if you don't care about either, that's A-OK. Well, welcome in. Don't blame them for liking her. Yeah. Blue Sky's weird. Get like a 1% of the interaction from Twitter. Blue Sky is interesting. I think Blue Sky is a lot better for artists in general. Again, it doesn't really like blow up, but it's at least like consistent. 3.7 on Blue Sky, 16.6 on Twitter. I know, it's bullshit, dude. It's bullshit. Where forehead kisses? I don't have forehead kisses. I sure we. Maybe one day. But also again, Nacho, thank you for the good food. Thank you. Sorry I went on like so many fucking Twitter tangents. Jesus. And also, of course, thank you for the raid. I always appreciate it so much. Let me get back to a funny character design thing and close all these fucking canvases. Because I have so many. There we go. Do my best to comment on Blair's post as their #1 simp in Minecraft. Thank you, Bird. I appreciate it so much. I really, really, really do, though. Like, I really appreciate it. Like, you guys, like, I don't know if you guys know, but, like, it really, really, really means a lot when you guys, like, comment. I don't always reply. I want to. However, oh, why is that doing that? Did my battery just die? Why do that? Oh, well, turn it off and on again. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I want to reply, especially like on Twitter and shit, but Twitter, if I respond to everyone, it'll count me as spamming. So it's really annoying, so I always have to like pick and choose like maybe like 2 or 3 things to like reply to so that I don't like get like fucking marked as like a bot spam shit. And it's annoying, but I appreciate every comment so much, dude. I really do. I would respond to them all if I could. I try to respond a little more on Blue Sky, usually. But also, please keep commenting on Twitter. Please. It helps the algorithm. Please. Please, I beg. Don't have any ideas for an OC or any art skills? Just go blur. Just make a thing. Honestly, if you don't if you don't care for like drawing or anything and you just want to make OCs, go on what's it called? Picrew. P-I-C, I think there's 2 C's. P-I-C-C-R-E-W. There's a lot of like pre-made like character creators, and then you can just like use that character to like design your character. So in that end, did nothing for several hours. Now it's 3 in the morning. Need to go to bed. Get going. The drawing turned out really cute. See you next time. See you. Have a good sleep. Thank you for hopping in. I appreciate you so much. Have a good sleep. Make something you like, or if not, make something I like. True. Need to start responding to comments more. Love comments, but can never respond. I love responding to comments. I want to respond to them all the time, but it also takes a lot of time and like, it's hard, man. I can't have my cake and eat it too. At least not on twitter.fucking.com. Okay, I need to color in the back of that hair, and I was coloring on the wrong fucking layer for a minute. Okay, there we go. Back to using the correct layer. Yippee. Okay. And then we'll fill in these parts with black, because that's the hair. We're gonna fill in this little bit here. Off to make dinner. Have a great rest of your day. Can't wait to see the finished product later. Also, bye bye everyone. Goodbye. Have good dinner. Have good food. Enjoy tasty thing. I cannot wait to finish this. Shouldn't take too much longer. I'm not gonna have their design be like super complex because like I always enjoy like more simple designs for me. Like I could go, you know, over the top and go like very, very, very detailed. But I don't usually like that. I have like, what's the word? When I design characters, a lot of the times I take into account like how difficult or how easy they would be to like animate. That's like something I find is helpful to keep in mind. Like you can absolutely like go like over the top and do like super like mega cool, very, very detailed characters, and that's totally fine. But I like to keep in mind simplicity because simplicity stuff is easier to like replicate in the future. And as much as like I do love characters and stuff, I don't like, you know, having to draw a million things just because I want to draw one fan art. It's something I specifically kept in mind with like my own design. That should have been on a different layer. Oh well. Also run to craft food. Oh, absolutely, Nacho. I'm sorry. Dude, I always end up yapping with you so much. I always forget to tell you that you're free to go. You're free to go do stuff and rest up after stream. Stream tiring. Go do thing that eat food, rest. Thank you. Thank you for raid. Thank you for Artex. Hope you take care of yourself. You take care of yourself and I will take care of myself. We have a little pact going on. Got someone to do my OC based, honestly. Dude, I love getting character design commissions. They're so fun. I don't get them very often, but they're so fun. I'm up at midnight fixing my card page, knowing damn well I have to wake up at 7 a.m. Dude, cards are fun to customize. I haven't touched mine in like a while. It's been a hot minute, but they're fun. Also, thank you, Nins. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. If you don't care about those, then that's also a-okay. But welcome in and enjoy the vibes. If I had to have an OC idea, it'd be like a slug girl with like pink and pastel blue gradient sort of gradient. Dude, that'd be so cute. Slugs are adorable, dude. They're just slamming little guys. Okay. I also think we're going to change it to maybe slightly off-white, maybe. Just so that we can give it like more of a bluish tint and then it's not like pure black-white. Because it just tends to look like better on the eyes. Oh, dude, that was an accident, but Black Scalera would go hard on this. I meant to not fill in the whites, but I think I might. I think that was a happy accident. This is the shit I love about art, dude. Like, sometimes it just comes out completely different than what you were thinking of doing. Have to be a little bit stupid just like the creator? Yes, that's a fun thing too. I love like when I make like personal OCs compared to like ones I sell, I love putting like little bits of like my personality into them. You know, like one character might be like, I don't know, like really obsessed with like rocks. And that's just because I think rocks are cool. How much are your character design, outfit design comms? It depends a lot. It depends if you just want like a really, really quick design or if you want something like really cleaned up. Because usually when people come to me with like character design questions, let me sip water real quick. Usually when people come to me, I ask them, you know, what's your budget and stuff? Do you care more about the design or do you care more about getting a pretty finished image? Because I can absolutely do like quicker designs with like messier lines that aren't like tidied up, but you know, get the point across about the design. Or I could do something like really tidy, really rendered, very finished, you know? And big difference between the two. Big difference in effort. Completely rendered, you know, would be a lot more time intensive versus just a sketchy finish and stuff. So like it would depend. And also it depends on like the complexity of like the design you want to. You know, more accessories and stuff take longer. But I'd say like on the low side, 100, on the high side, 400 plus. Depends. It very big, very detail oriented. But that's, I know it's a wide range, but like around there. More like conveying idea, not too much of the render. Exactly. And I usually offer that option just in case people would prefer that. And, you know, money does not come easy these days. So I like to give people the option of a sketchier versus rendered, just to save money for them, because I enjoy designing. I think it's fun. Also, thank you for the raid. I'm sorry, I was in the middle of a really big yap, but thank you, Ari. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I was not ignoring you, but thank you for the raid. What were you doing? You were doing art. I want your art tax. I want the art tax to be paid. I want to see what you were working on, even if it's not finished, even if it's a sketch, even if it's a whip. I want to see. Only if you're okay with it, though. Totally optional, but we love looking at art here. Da, 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 da. You're still on? I am, because I'm not finished my funny art, and I want to finish my funny art. Gotta head out. This is looking super cute. Some point I need to do a full illustration fan art, but I hope you like the sketch. I would be honored. I would be honored, dude. I'm glad you like it, though. I enjoy drawing cute little slug people. Cute little bunny slug. Da, da, da. Noted down. Saw your shop on VGen and I'm in love. That looks so good. Thank you. Dude, oh. I have like a couple of commissions I need to work on at the moment, and then after that I can hopefully open them publicly. Da, 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 da. But I am excited. I love getting to do commissions, man. Especially because a lot of the time they end up like forcing me into doing like compositions that I wouldn't do like normally. And it's like, hell yeah. Kind of cut out when I joined, but I hope stream is going good. It is. Hi. I basically, dude, I was yapping a lot when you raided in, and then I apologized for yapping a lot, and then I said hi. But welcome in. I also said if you have art text you want to pay, I would love to see. I would love to see what you were working on stream if it's not cutting out anymore. Having the ultimate struggle meal. Oh God, what is it? Is it ramen? Is it ramen or is it like rice and eggs? Chat, I think they missed my more water between the yap and raid. Oh, did I? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll chug some water for you. Mmm, ice soup, tasty. My favorite. Also, welcome in Lost Anguish. Welcome, welcome. Hot dogs with honey mustard and onion on regular sliced bread. Honestly, dude, that fucks. I don't even like, well, I like it. It's fine. But honestly, I prefer sliced bread for hot dogs over hot dog buns. Controversial opinion, but I think it's better. It has less crust. What is ice soup? It's a joke you make when you're really poor. Ice soup is like, I can't even afford to feed myself, so I will just treat water as soup and pretend it's a meal. That's what ice soup is. Doing some new emotes for my subs, drop in chat. Please do, please do, please do. Do we need a perm? Nope, you do not need to perm. We have links on. We haven't had anyone break my trust with the links yet. I'm sure it'll happen one day. However, for now, it's fine. Grilled hot dog and cheese sandwich? Honestly, that fucks. I'd do it. Dude, I've eaten some weird fucking food combos. I get lazy and I put off buying groceries and then I just like slap some shit together. Let me see. Ari. Oh, it's so cute. The little tummy squish. Let me get it. Look at the tummy squish, guys. It's so good. And the thigh squish too with the fucking stocking legging, the thigh high. That's the word I was looking for. And we got booba window too. Dude, we're eating so fucking good. Also, I love your shading. I also love your the style you do for like the eyelashes and eyes. And I love like the pink. The pink stands out so well, dude. Working on comms, almost done. Oh, it's so good. Also, congrats on almost being done with comms. We love finishing up comms. I eat pickles and mayo. That's not the weirdest shit I've heard. That's not the weirdest thing. I've heard some weird fucking food combos. I can understand that. I don't like pickles and I don't like mayo, but I get it. I get it. Earned yourself a new fan today? That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. I like some good fucking squish, dude. Easy follow. Am I following you on Twitter too? Or Blue Sky if you have it? Let me see. Let me see. Let me cyber stalk you real quick. We follow for the good squish on Twitter. Let's fucking go. Who drew that? That one's Ari's! Ari Asu! They also have Twitter. You can see their Twitter here. Let me linky. Where's my enter button? Where's my enter button? There we go. There we go. Absolutely check them out. We love pretty art. We love good squish. Where'd I put my pen? There we go. Game 2 new fans today. Let's go. Two more. Oh, also I see you're partnered with V-Bimbo. I hope that's been going good. I've been like not keeping track of VTuber groups lately. I have been so just in my own zone. Also, thank you for the follow, Moonlit Echo. I love your icon, dude. I love your profile picture. It's so cute. I love scruggly little cats, especially ones that look super spoopy. But welcome to Purgatory, and if you care about Discord or Twitter, Blue Sky or Patreon, of all of those. And if you don't care about either of those, that's also okay. But welcome in and enjoy the vibes. Also, thank you for sharing the art text. Sorry, I realized I just went back to my art stuff. But thank you for sharing the art text, and thank you so much for the raid, dude. I want to see more of your art. I want to see more of the squish. Love my cat? I bet I would. Send them. Send the cat tax. Always heavily lurking your streams, by the way. Thank you. Ah, that's so sweet, dude. I'm such a fucking chronic lurker. I like very rarely end up participating in people's chats, but I just like lurk in the background. I'm a sleeper agent. Also, thank you, last piece. Thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, of all of those. If you don't care about either of those, that's also okay. But welcome in. Enjoy the vibes. Looks like a wrinkly old man. Listen, I love a good wrinkly old man cat. I support him. So you can find a picture of him. Probably don't have one on me. That's fair. If you take it later, you can always put it in the pets channel. Have 3 cutie kitties. Ah! I only have the one. I have the one. I love her very much. She is a menace, but I love her dearly. 13? What? That's so many. That's so many. I'm so envious. I wish I could afford 13 babies, dude. I can barely afford one. Vet bills are not cheap.
Ugh. Da, da, da. Da, da. Nice drawing. Thank you. Thank you. Da, da, da. Not an artist, but I can share a cool commission I got from TwitchCon if you like. Please do. I want to see. I want to see. I want to see. I want to see. Da, 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 da. Grandma, my aunt had 8 cats who all hated me except for the orange one. Maybe he was too stupid to hate me. Probably. They do only have 1 brain cell, and it does work overtime. So he was probably doing his best. Yeah, they don't have the mental capacity for hate when they're orange. They only have the mental capacity to exist, and that is all. All they know is existing and happy, and I'm so happy for them for that. I wish that were me. Okay. Color do I want for the eyes? Maybe a cute pink. Like, maybe not that pink, but maybe a different pink. Like, kind of a more reddish. Nope, not that. Wrong layer strikes again, baby. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Maybe something like that could be cute. Mm-hmm. Since when did Orange Cats get a brain cell? Did I miss an update? You did. The update like rolled out like 2 weeks ago. It was like really like under the table. They didn't really announce it or make like a big deal, but they did get 1 brain cell update, which is a really big deal. You know, we're bound to see a huge increase in Orange Cats just, you know, being a little smarter, just a little bit, just a hint. Need to scan this in 1 day, but it's posted. Oh, let me see. Oh, dude, that's so fucking sick. Oh, that's so good. I love traditional artists, dude. And it looks like it's watercolor, I think. It's watercolor, it's marker, but I think it's watercolor, and I am a sucker for watercolor, dude. Also, Abyssal, your emotes are so fucking cute. Oh, art text. Let me see, Abyssal. Oh, this is so cute. I probably won't show it just because of like the censor bar and stuff. But I do love it. I love the ears and I love the little arm bandage and everything, and I love a good muscle lady. Censoring for stream? Yeah, the thing is, sometimes they don't like the censor bar. You know what? It should be fine, actually. It should be fine. I've done worse with my own art. Let me see. Copy email. But there we go. I love a good muscle lady. Especially white-haired muscle lady. White-haired muscle lady, based as fuck, dude. Especially with bandages, that's my fucking shit. And I even got like a fluffy fucking tail. I'm so here for it. Also, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. Reminder to everyone that your Prime sub exists if you do use Prime. So you should use it on someone, you know, preferably me. I like money. However, use it on me or someone else. Just use it. Put it to good use. Give someone some monies. Didn't put in a patch note. It was stealth buff. Exactly. Also, let me see the cat tags. Let me see. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, we got Winnie. Dude, Arez is a vibe. Arez is a fucking vibe. Or Aries. It might be Aries. Sorry. I had a teacher named Madame Arez. So that's why my brain went Arez first. But it's definitely probably Aries.
And let me see Zephyr. Oh, Zephyr looks like so fucking like regal. Zephyr looks like he's the like king of the place. And then Aries looks like they're up to no good. They seem like the troublemaker. And then I feel like Winnie is just baby. Winnie has baby vibe. I see no sense of malice in Winnie's eyes. I do see much malice in Aries though. Aries is up to something. Aries is plotting some shit. Do you take care? So art sharing was mandatory. You goobers have a good one. Yeah, we love art sharing. We love seeing the goods. You're so right. like here. Let me bring up Aries for anyone who is too lazy to click links. But like, look. I see the mischief in those eyes, man. They are plotting so hard. They're so cute. Thank you for paying the cat tax. I love them. How's everything going? It going good. How do I link a picture? Because I'll link 3 or 4 of my babies. I will say to try not to fill up the chat too much, but there is a Discord channel where you can like mass send pictures. You can put them in the pets channel. Just because I do want to get back to my art. I love looking at the kitties. But it is more convenient for me to just swipe over to Discord rather than click all the linkies. But if you did want, for future reference, if you did want to link things, you generally need to have it like posted somewhere or like posted in Discord. And then in Discord, you can like right click and then like copy image link. And then you can send that link sometimes. Posted this one in the Discord. Let me see. Good Void. Oh, they're so cute, Mondo, and your dog too. And we got Doggo from Rabbit Man as well. Aren't you so adorable? Dogs are such good boys. Working on a small surprise. I can't wait to see Mandarin. I can't wait to see. I like surprises. Surprises are fun. Surprises, good time. So let me double check my contrast here. Yeah, we'll fix some stuff up. Let's see. Is that better or worse? Probably worse. Yeah, that's worse. I'm gonna go darker then. Maybe do just very, very slight tonal differentiation. Okay, and now we do one of the really fun parts I like doing. Which we'll do just a multiply layer. We'll use black just because it's simple to keep it black, and we'll change the color later. Actually, I'll probably do it overall and then clean it up. Probably easier that way. See, and for the face and the hands, we're gonna have like pretty minimal shadows for this. I don't like them to be too in shadow when it comes to like adoptable vibes. Might do a little bit though. Damn it, we got ads in 3 minutes. Fuck. I don't want to do ads. Ads are stinky. Also, I totally forgot to do the black on the bangs. This is so cute. Thank you. For exclamation, yeah, you needed the 2 R's. Gotta spell it right. Also, I'll do the 3-minute BRB real quick, and then we will be back. Ads give you money. They do. I do like monies. Money's fun. Money good. Money buy thing. BRB. And we're so vacuum free. Posted one with him and his namesake. Let me see. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, I see the inspo. I see it. Ads give you money. Need money? I do need money. Money, very helpful. Money can be used to purchase goods and services. And I like goods and services. Goods and services, very nice. Feeding cat, very nice. I like being able to afford things. Let's see. I don't want to have it in too much shadow because I feel like that takes away from it. Just a little bit here and there. Be a little here. And then I'll just start cleaning up the shadows in different parts. Just so it doesn't look like a fucking mess. We're getting so close to being done with this. But I'm in no rush. I am vibing. I am having good time. Okay. And let's clean up this part. Do a little shadow in here. Again, we'll change like the color of the shadows later to a less yucky color. It's just easiest to do it in black and change it after. I'm really happy with this one, actually. I'm pretty content with this design. Designing stuff is just fun. It's so much fucking fun, dude. Because, like, you can just make anything. There's no rules. You can just go burr. No one can control you. So my baby's in the Discord. Let me see. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, they're so baby. Oh, dude, I wish I had pictures of Santa when she was a baby. But I got her from the shelter. So I've only known her as a grown baby. She is still baby to me. And always will be. Da, da, da. I probably should do some cast shadow here from the hands. And a little shadow up here. One of them is named Garfield. Yes, he likes lasagna based. Is he orange though? Is he orange? Because I feel like naming a cat Garfield when it's not orange would be like a crime, a criminal offense. Did a bit of feeding him some because Orange Grumpy Cat is named Garfield. Let's go. Let me see if I can find the funniest picture of Morgana as a kitten. So damn cute and funny. Let's go. Again, I wish I had pictures of Santa when she was baby, but alas. He devoured it, so I have the authentic Garfield, that cat. Let's go. Love this design, so cute. Thank you. Best game cat ever. Ooh, I don't know. There's some good game cats, dude. There's some good game cats. There's one specific one that I'm thinking of, but I can't say it because it spoils like the entire game. But I think that cat is a good cat. But I can't say the game because it would really, really, really spoil it. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's mostly good. It's just a couple of tiny extra details. We might change up the eye color a little bit, but we'll see. Either way, we can change this to a less yucky color, which will make it be a lot nicer to look at. Let's see. There we go. And then we can also change some of it to more of a reddish tone for the skin areas. Or anywhere close to the skin areas. And like maybe do like a kind of like cute blue. And there we go, looking much better. And let's see how this is looking. I'm content with that. Let's see. I do want to fix up some stuff with the face a little bit, though. It's my main thing, I think. And it's mainly just that, like, this part isn't super visible because the hair. So you just need to make it look like it goes over without obscuring it too much. And we'll probably do this and this. Maybe white eyelashes. White eyelashes might look really good. White eyelash, black sclera vibe. And it'll make her eyes look less like a fucking pit of despair. Which I mean can also be a vibe, don't get me wrong. It's not what I'm going for. Smart recovery meeting's over. How go? Oh, congrats! How go your meeting? I go good. Favorite out of my cats is admittedly the white baby I sent you. Little shit. Also my spirit animal. Understandable. Santa is also a little shit and I love her so much. Hi Jade, thank you Lily, and thank you for the stretch too. Did not expect her to turn out looking so mischievous. Neither did I. Sometimes it just happens. Forgot her massive bulge. You're so right. You're so right. I gotta include the bulge, man. After I finish stretching. Now the official Discord mod for the group, but we also had like 7 to 10 people join. Ooh, let's go, more people. We love more people. See, Bunny is really coming along. Thank you. I really like it so far. I vibe. I do like a good C-bun. Clean that part up too. And I might change a bit of this too. This is why I love overpainting, because you can fix so many things like later. And you can fix it so fucking easy. Overpainting is my fucking goat. My cat got catnip as a kitten and ran circles in his cage for 4 hours. That picture of him is the day after when he was exhausted. Oh, poor buddy. Poor buddy didn't know what he was getting into. Like more people too, but hoping someone else with moderating skill join so I can relax. Understandable. Moderating is a lot of work. Nor did I expect to have that much booba, but then again, it was foolish of me not to expect. Very foolish. We know I love drawing some good titty. We know what I like. You know, I'm pretty open about it. We booba max here. Okay. Also, thank you for the follow, Quincy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter, Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. And if you don't care about either of those, that's also okay. But welcome in. Enjoy the vibes. Characters looking heckin' cute. Thank you, thank you. Two of the cutest kitty photos I have are posted for you. Let me see. Oh, they're so cute, dude. Oh, the little one with his claws out. Oh, they're so baby. And I love your baby too, Fawn. Wow. I love cats so much, man. Meow. Hello, cat. Da, da, da. Second photo is him crawling up my leg amid D&D narration. Oh my god, I bet it hurt, dude. But they're so cute, you can't even be mad. Mad adorable? Thank you, thank you. I'll do like drawing some adorable people. Let's see, let's see, let's see. I feel like I can choose a better color. Let's try something a little different. Maybe I'll go with that as the base color and then do like different shadow. And then maybe white pupil? White pupil might look kind of freaky cool. Or maybe black. I think black looks better. And then let's see, let's do a little, maybe this. To give like a little eye shine. Nope, don't like that. That's what experimenting's for. There we go. Now they're a little bit of a little freak. I support them in their freakiness. As their creator. Cats hurt, especially kittens, because I have no idea that much force means hurt more. I know. I never judge a cat who sinks their claws into me. They don't know. Want to stick around? Need to sleep and be ready for school tomorrow. Understandable. Please be ready for school. School important. School very important, especially when you pay for it. Please get some rest and thank you for hopping in and I appreciate it so much and I hope to see you next stream. I have a visible scar from my white baby because he dug his claws in the inside of my elbow and ripped upwards through my skin. Sweetheart at core. Oh, I bet that hurt, dude. Santa's got me a couple good times too. Now draw them doing a breakdance. No, loved like a cow would be so cute though. I also might try and redo the face. We'll see. I Feel like I can do it better. It's mostly like the face and the like framing of the hair. But it's on a new layer, so if I don't like it, then that's fine. And I can just turn it off. Okay, let's see. I don't know why I find like eyes sometimes like easier to do at the end when like the rest of the character is already put together. Probably also gonna zoom the fuck in for this. Faces are like the one time that like I actually like zoom in. I don't zoom in for a whole lot of other stuff usually. And I'll probably still do the white eyelashes too. Blair likes cat. Pss, pss, pss. I would come to a pss, 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 pss. You would get me. Kind of weirdly immune to injury, wasn't even in pain, just looked at it and went, ah, that's an issue, yes, and went to clean bandages. I'm the same way. I have a pretty high fucking pain tolerance. I just kind of like ignore shit. I am pretty good with ignoring pain. Whether that's a good or bad thing. Da, 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 da. Let's give them a little blep. Let's give them some cute nails too. Even though I know we're working on the face, but YOLO. And then I think I might change it to a blue. Da, da, da. Sorry, I'm just like locking the fuck in. And you know, actually doing art on my art stream and stuff, yapping. Or I might go back to the pink, we'll see. Just need to play around a bit. Feel out what I want to go for. I could also just keep the eyes white. I think the eyes white kind of fuck. Kind of gives that like creepy vibe. Might change the positioning of the eyes though. Or like the iris specifically. Oh, what did I click? Oops. There we go. Baby's got me through a tattoo, but it's okay. Don't like the tattoo. More so was how it was done, but now I have little scars from them forever. I am totally fine having little scars from my cats. They are little memories. Did I see booba? Probably. So I mentioned from OCs earlier, I'd have a slug girl with a pink and pastel blue gradient palette or a mossy little pygmy bunny girl. That'd be so cute. What's the song? It's definitely from Mario Kart. Wouldn't be able to tell you. Or I guess I could, but it's like an entire fucking huge ass playlist, and I don't know when you ask, so it could be a different song by now. Love those stupid blep. Yeah, I did the face, and then I was like, they deserve a blep. They deserve it. Females typically have a higher pain tolerance, which is useful considering the things women's bodies do every month or when bringing new life into the world, which is like pop off queen kick ass. Absolutely, dude. Dude. Cramps are fucking hell. I'm just gonna say it, dude. They fucking suck so bad. If you don't deal with cramps, you are such a lucky motherfucker. Cramps suck, dude. I think I'll go with like the creepy kind of vibes. Can't decide. Oh, little slip pupils. Little slip pupils, that's it. There we go. Figured it out. Now I'm content with it. And now I can fix up the hair. Which I did still want to give, like, center kind of vibe. And then we have to do a little bit of line. I don't know. That's probably fine. Just being too picky. And then do this so that we don't go over stuff. There we go. And that's just a bit of fucking around. And we can do the little dots. Those are too close together for the hair. And we'll just do those dots and leave it there for those parts. And then we do this little bit. We do this little bit. Feel like, I don't know. What do I feel like? I think I feel like head too big. That's what I feel like. Let me poke at some stuff. Okay, we merge that to a new layer. We hide all our other shit. Except for the line art, just in case we need the line art later. Then we bring back the background, wherever the fuck I put it. Here we go. Oh gosh, where was I? Where was I in chat? Let's see. I think I'm coming to the realization that I'm a trans girly, and so we don't really deal with cramps. Oh, fair. PP vibes will also blep. I do love a good blep. Tall individual, and I grew over 1.5 feet one summer. My legs get random cramps, and sometimes it happens in the middle of the night. Dude, cramps suck so bad. Any kind of cramp just sucks. It's so fucking awful. Like, why can't body just do thing that body should do without freaking the fuck out? You know, I'd really appreciate it. Okay, and then we need good tongue color. Be this color. Nope. This color. Nope. This color. That's kind of cute. And then let's see. Just doing a couple little details and some spots. I also should have used a harder brush with the line art. My bad. And let's draw in a little eyebrow here, or down here. I also forgot to give her shading back on her face. Which is easy if you don't fuck shit up. And then a little shadow. Oh, also thank you for the sub, Venny. Sorry, I was looking down. I was locked the fuck in. Also, thank you for the save. Thank you. Well, thank you for the sub, Venny. I appreciate it so much. Surprises in Discord chat. Let me see. It's so cute. Mandaheen, I love it. It turned out so adorable, dude. Hold on. I must yoink this. Hold up. Let me save it in a good spot. My files are a fucking mess. There we go. And then let me grab. Hold on. I grab So I have to do like 2 or 3 things to do the thing that I want. Where did I put it? Okay. And then over here. Where's my thing? There's my thing. I have to do an extra thing. Hold on, it'll be worth. Almost done my thing. There we go. My dude, look at him go. I love him. Thank you so much. He go burr. I think for some reason, VTube Studio likes to make it go Noom, so I don't know why he's so hyper, but
Also, Mac, how to squeeze a nacho. I love it. I agree. We must always squeeze a nacho, but it's so fucking cute. And let me bring it up because, oh my god. Lucky. Lucky, lucky, lucky. Look at the little face squishy. Look. Look. And then look over here. The little cheeky vibes is so cute, dude. Playlist is highly Mario Kart sided. Dude, it's almost like it's a Mario Kart playlist. Wow. Like this head isn't too big, just really, really short. I feel like the hair could be just a little smaller, I think. Took me a hot minute, but finished the nacho. I see. I love it, dude. It's so cute. Thank you so much, Mac. And thank you for the savior art as well. It has been saved. Da, da, da. What about purple tongue? No, I don't think purple would. I guess like kind of, but I don't really have purple in like any other place, so I probably wouldn't go purple. Da, 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 da. Also sent you option C. Ayo. Ayo. Let me pop on over. Ayo. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that's absolutely how we squeeze a nacho. Dude, I love it. I love it so much. Option C is goated. I will leave it up to the imagination of chat to figure out what option C is. But it's so cute. Thank you again, Mac. It's so good. I love your schedule so much. You're so good at like expressions and just like vibes. Genuinely love your art so much, dude. Ugh. What did I miss? Cute hypo booba? Well, I said that wrong, but it works. Most dangerous creature in the world, a bat. One bite can kill me. I'm gonna touch it. Dude, bats are so cute. They do have a very high chance of carrying rabies, though. Well, not like very high, but like a little bit higher than like other creatures. Is pretty not common, but commoner with bats. And you do not want rabies. Rabies, very bad. Unlike mech art, which is very, very good for the soul, rabies is not good for the soul. Oh, all right, let's try and finish this up because I've been going for a while. Da, da, da. I might try the purple tongue, honestly. I might give it a shot. I don't think I'll dig it, but we'll see. Yeah, no, I definitely like pink more. I like cute little pink. I also didn't realize my thing was like off by a bit. Oopsie. And then gonna just touch this part up because that shouldn't be white. Okay, what else? What else? What else? I do want to add back in a little bit of face blush just because we lost it when we redid it. So let's see, let's see, let's see. There we go. Maybe do a cute little lines. And then little cheek highlight. And then we do some booba highlight. Because we can. Probably make that more of a yellowish color. Just a little yellow, not that yellow. And then do a little bit of a stronger highlight. Maybe. Booba. Yeah. Putting some shine on the personality, you know it, man. You know it. Gotta respect the personality. Okay, now let's see. Just want to change it a little bit. Not too much. Just a little. Because right now the hair is like kind of like freakishly huge, which is fine. It's a vibe. But I think it looks better if we dial it back in a bit. Because like that to that. Little difference. I think I'm also going to make this a little fluffier. And then maybe... Yeah, I think a dark outline would work well. I think. I'm not going to do it that way. I'm going to do it a different way. Da, 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 da. Do this, and then this. And then let's see how that looks. And then I might re-outline a couple of things. Just to make it look good for presentation's sake. And then a little on the legs. Then we're nearly done. Fill in some of these little shitty gaps. There we go. That's most of them. And hopefully all. And then do a little bit here. Sorry, I'm like locked the fuck in for a sec. Hold up. There we go. Let's see, let's see, let's see.
I have a phobia of bats. They terrify me. Really? I love them. I think they're cute little guys. They're almost like rats, but like with wings. I love bats. That's why it's one of my own. One of my main OCs. Yeah, I like bats and I like cats. Hence, bat cat. Dark gray? Nope, it was purple. That's just color theory doing its thing. Oh, unless you're making a suggestion, in which case, nah, I'm not too into gray. I want them to have fleshy pink. I'm also going to thicken the line on the booba here too. Gonna have it overflowing a little. There we go. Ever tried those Froggy pens? I did. I like them a lot. They're really fun. I enjoy them. I at least like the crayon one. I haven't tried like all of them, but I did try the crayon one. So cute, I love her. I'm glad you like it. Love the pattern on the little freak's hair. Yeah, it was fun to whip up. I had no idea what I was gonna do like going into it, but I'm like, hell yeah, here we are. I'm also going to thicken the lines up here. I might clean this up. I might have the eyes just go over the hair to make it look a little more aesthetic. There we go. I like how they came out. I just need to, now I need to do a funny little background. I like how you can see my corrections. Also, thank you for the follow on Shix Tech Sage. Thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter, Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. If you don't care about either of those, that's also okay, but welcome in. Also, thank you for the Savior Art. I have been going for a while. Gonna head out because late, amazing stream. Wish you a kitten the redistribution system. I do not, and the only reason I say I do not is because Santa has herpes and it's contagious to other cats, so I actually can't have another kitty until she is long gone. However, I appreciate it. I will pass on the redistribution system ticket to my closest friend, and they will get cat instead. Bye. Santa, oh no, Santa, oh yes. She has had kitty herpes ever since I have had her. She, it was part of the deal. But she's good, she's fine. She just gets a little bit of a crusty nose sometimes. Love this one. Thank you, Sino. I love them too. I'm really happy with how they came out. Okay. Let's duplicate that. Merge that. Turn these off, and then this should all be on one layer. Unless I'm stupid, which sometimes I am. Okay, now it should be good. There we go. Okay, and then we can go grab a texture or something to make the background a little more interesting. Give me a minute to scroll through some shit. would be a fun texture for this? I usually like pretty simple ones for showing off designs that aren't like too busy. So maybe... Do I have a grid? I usually like having a grid. I do have grids. Let's see. That one's a small one though. I feel like I have like one specific one that I'm trying to find that I don't know where I put it. Let's see. Just give me a sec. Oh, this one's also kind of cute. I might choose this one instead. It's a little different. Just gotta download it from Clip Studio real quick. Da, 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 da. Okay, let's get some deformed glitter going. And then duplicate that until it's pure black. I could have also like converted it to a different layer type, but Honestly, I probably should have did that. Okay, and then we can change the color of it. And then we give the background just a little bit of texture, just so it's not like plain as fuck. So it's not boring. And then we can get a little bit of multiply going. Da, 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 da. And just create a little like shadowy vibe. And then do a little bit of Gaussian blur, whatever the correct pronunciation is, because I don't fucking know. And then maybe, let's see, blend out the really far away bits. Not that strong though, ideally. Da 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 da. There we go. I'm also gonna save again real quick. Did you rig your own model? I did! I drew it and I rigged it. It is all mine, only me. I have only ever touched this model and no one else. Is it Gaussian? Let's go! Do we have any Gaussians in the chat? Let's go, let's go. I also... I'm gonna do one quick thing. That wasn't right. That also wasn't right. I want to make the shadow down here a little shorter, because I feel like it's very long. So just touch that up a little bit. It's fine on this side because there's like additional stuff. There we go. I think I like that more. I might get, might touch that bit up there too. Ta-da. Also, thank you for the right storm! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, it is Gaussian? Ah, fuck. Oh, well, oops. You were doing Hades? Oh, let's go! Hades is fun. Hades is like one of the like first like roguelikes I really liked. Like my first, I think, was Enter the Gungeon, and then after that was probably Hades. I love me a good fucking roguelike, man. They make my brain so happy. Did you have fun? Are you winning? Are you romancing anyone? Also, what weapon do you like? Because which one did I like? I think there was like a disc I liked. Is that a thing? It's been a hot minute. It was my first time playing it. Bisexual Simulator? It is, dude. It is a fucking bisexual dream. I haven't played the second one though, because I don't know if I technically finished the first one. I like, you know, I beat boss a couple times, but I don't think I 100%ed it, because I don't think I finished the story part. I might go back one of these days. Eventually, one day. But did you enjoy it? Were you having fun? Just started, only played with the sword, haven't romanced anyone, haven't done the second either. Want to clear one before playing two. Very fair, very fair. I'm the same way. That's why I haven't played the second one either. Have you heard of Returnal? I have not. What is Returnal? I loved it. I'm so happy you do. It's so good, dude. Like, especially as like a bi person, it is just like, yes, please, you know? It is so good. Also going to extend this part, because then I think it looks a little more even. There we go. And I might make that part go up a little more instead. Okay, I can fuck with that. Almost. Just felt like it was off. But now it feels even more off. So I might just leave it there. There should be fine. Okay, and then we can do, let's see. We want to make a little thing. So, I don't know why I chose clouds. I just thought it would look good. Nah. But maybe a cloud. And then, let's see. And then pick a better font than that. I don't know if I like the cloud. Might just go white text. Graphic design hard. I admire graphic designers so much, man. Returnal is a third-person shooter rogue with heavy alien sci-fi horror elements. Game is amazing and atmosphere is absurdly good. Ooh. Listen, the one way to sell me on a game is to say it's a roguelike. So I might check that out one day. Might. No promises. I have a lot of fucking shit I need to check out. But I might. Love this slug girl. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Give the cloud bunny ears. Oh, that'd be kind of cute, actually. Think you're onto something. I think you're onto something. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just trying to think of a good way to present it. Also gonna crop it down a bit. My hair joke about clerics? Absolutely. Hit me with it. But we are going to be on an ad break, so I'll hear the joke when I get back. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. We're so back, yuppie! On PS5 and Steam? I see, I see. Luckily, I do have Steam. I don't have a PS5, though. My roommate does, but I don't. Ba-ba-ba-ba. It's adorably adoptable. Thank you, thank you. Screw my ADHD, wanted to make a coffee, went back to the room for a mug, got distracted by my gunpla, went back to the kitchen, realized I lost the stupid little coffee pot for my coffee machine. Dude, I fucking know the feeling. I spent like 20 minutes yesterday trying to find this one little tiny fucking square thing for my fucking webcam, and I couldn't find it. And then it was on my desk behind like one thing. I looked everywhere other than there, bro. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Demon is summoned and says, hello, lover. Everyone looks at the bard and he says, I've never seen this demon in my life. Then the cleric raises his hand and says, my ex is referring to me. Everyone stares at the two in confusion. The cleric then says, seriously, you're that confused? I always said I wasn't always a part of the clergy. I see. Got this new anime plot. Basically, there's a high school girl, except she's got huge boobs. I mean, some serious hunkers, a real set of badonkers, packing some Deban hunkeros. Massive dehunk. I can't. Transfer student shows up with even bigger bagungas. Honestly, based plot. But actually isn't adoptable. It's a design that someone whips up and then people can purchase that design from you. It's basically just selling character designs. But we call it adoptables because it's cuter that way. Oh, what the fuck is my pen doing? That's never done that before. What the fuck? What did I click? That's never happened before. I don't know how to do this on purpose. What the fuck? It go burr. How? What button of mine got fucked up? Art go very swoosh, dude. Welcome to the spin zone. What do you do with it? Whatever you want. You can use it in your own story. You can just draw art of it. You could make it into like a VTuber. Okay, like what the actual fuck? What button did I press? Because it shouldn't do that, and I don't know why it's doing that. I am confusion. Am I accidentally hitting a keyboard thing? Because I can't draw. Oh god, I didn't mean to press that. I didn't mean to press it. That's the wrong brush. That's the wrong brush. It's a very big, heavy brush. No. There we go. Da, 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 da. Okay, so this is working. So why does it go burr? Oh, did it stop? It stopped. Okay. No, it didn't. Okay, I don't know what's causing that. Windows Mama? I don't know. I'm not sure. Is she from Spain without the A? Absolutely, she is spin. Did make lovers by accident. Don't know the rules, so I won't self-promote. I don't know what you mean by made lovers by accident. How do you undo it? I don't know. I don't know what I pressed. I'm looking to see if there's like anything I accidentally fucking toggled on, but I don't see anything and I'm confused. Story lovers? I see. Let's go. You can always talk about them in the Discord. We always enjoy learning about OCs and stuff. I think the keybind to rotate canvas is shift spacebar, then drag with mouse, so maybe something with those buttons. Okay, let me try shift space drag. Okay, that does do the thing. So maybe I just needed to do that. Okay, I think we're good. I think you cured me. Thank you so much, Zrotu. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I apologize, but thank you so much. Holy shit. Oh wait, did it fucking... Oh no, did it still do it? Oh fuck, never mind. Maybe thank you revoked. I've never had that happen before. What the fuck? Confused. I've used this fucking program for years. What the fuck? Like, huh? I don't know what it wants from me. Does it do it on the other canvases? Okay, this one looks like it's go- Why? Why? Also, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I'm very distracted by this because I've never run into this before. I'm gonna save that art and I'm gonna close my program and reopen it. And hopefully a good old turn it off and on again fixes everything. Fingers fucking crossed. How's no watermark? Perfect. Guys, do you like this new art of humanoid bunny slug that I drew? Very funny. I don't watermark, but I do put on a whatchamacallit, noise filter on top. And I also never post the full resolution either. So if you do not have full resolution of my adoptable, it is not yours. To the people who are here in Blair's Discord, if you ever want writing help, let me know. I offer help for free. Let's go! Thank you for the good offer. Hopefully some people take you up on it. I don't write a whole lot. I mostly just like occasionally roleplay, which I guess is like a little bit of writing, but I don't do like creative writing like on my own usually. Okay. Let's see. I am scared. Will it work? Did it stop? I think it stopped. I think we just needed to turn it off and on again. Let's go. Fucking bless. Holy shit, that was fucking annoying. It's so weird how things can like bug out in like the weirdest fucking ways sometimes. Just wanna add in some like blobbiness. I don't know if I dig that. I probably don't. Sure. What happened? Screens went hella wonky on my side too. Yeah, it was quirky. Nah, it's good now. It's good now. Seeing too much Smiling Friends. Can't hear what the fuck without hearing Alan. Dude, Smiling Friends is so good. It's such a good, like, adult cartoon. I fuck with it. I vibe with it. Seen you on Twitter, so I recognize your name here, so thought I'd pop by. Thank you so much, dude. Dude, speaking of Twitter, I'm, like, shadow banned. So I haven't been, like, posting the past couple days, and I hope my shadow ban disappears soon, TM, because I miss posting. I don't like not posting things. I don't like having to not post things because Twitter wants to be dumb, dude. Such a dog shit site. Ugh. Was it the pepperoni? I don't think so is the thing. I don't think it was. Because, like, all things, like, said, like, objectively, the pepperoni art technically isn't sus. It looks sus, but it's not actually. So, like, I don't fucking know what's going on with it, man. I don't know what it was. Ba-ba-ba-bum. You can tell a genuine Blair adoptable from a bootleg by the title Blair P written in their left butt cheek. Exactly. You get the inside goods when you actually buy the adoptable. Who's annoying and who's fucking annoying? Who knows? After a month with the Mac, by the way, I tell you it's 1,000 times better than Windows and immensely less painful, very worth the money. Ugh, I don't know. Like, I hate Windows too, but like, I don't think you'd be able to convince me to go to Mac. I'll be honest. I'm a fucking Apple hater. I only have an Apple phone because, you know, the VTubing shenanigans. But past that, it's like, eh. I'm just like messing with shapes now.
Let's see, bunny slug. Oh, I know which brush I could use. I haven't used it in a little bit. Where is it? There we go. And I'll think of some background to put on it. Maybe rotate this. Because for some reason, a weird me thing is I like to write on a, like, slant. Like, I would never hold my paper, like, straight when I was at school. I'd always, like, put it on, like, a weird-ass fucking slant, dude. What's good, homie? Many thing. Hey, Windows, but goddamn, I do hate Mac more. Literally, bro. Woke up this morning and there was a hole where? There could be a hole anywhere. What kind of hole? Where is the hole? How big is the hole? We need information. At least the AI is opt-in, not forced. Fair. Waiting for a paycheck so I can finally buy a drive adapter and install Linux. Good luck, soldier. Linux scares me. I don't know shit about Linux. It's intimidating. Maybe I can do, let's see. First of all, I want to duplicate that because I know that brush has opacity. And then maybe bunny slug. That wasn't what I meant to do. Also not what I meant to do. Making just a couple little mistakes here and there. Sure, we'll keep it like that. It is what it is. It's not the main part of the picture anyway. Gotta sleep. Oh, have a good rest. Rest well, Ari. I hope your bed is nice and comfy and your pillow is the perfect temperature. See a dark tunnel in Lisa Underworld? What's the first thing you do? Walk through it? I'm down for a little fucking adventure, dude. If issues, feel free to ping me or message me on Discord. Daily Driver. What have I missed? Fuck if I know, dude. Thought we were supposed to slant the paper? I don't think you're supposed to. I think you're supposed to, like, write, like, front on. Linux distros now that are, for lack of a better term, Goo Goo Gaga easy install, actually easy approachable. Yeah, but it doesn't like Clip Studio, and I don't want to have to do workarounds. I want things to just work, and unfortunately, most things are, you know, made to work with Windows specifically, so it's like, ugh. I would rather stick to things and have them work, but I do still fucking hate Windows, don't get me wrong. Yeah, exactly what Mandarin said. Overhead, pressed a whole ass human outside my normal bar tonight. Jesus, dude. Blair doesn't want to be like, chum, this Linux distro is killing.
Nah, I'd probably be fine, but there's just like so many niche things that I need for my work stuff that it would be annoying to do, unfortunately. Also, what do I put on the other side? Da, 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 da. Let's see, I know I have some sparkly brushes. I can put some extra sparkles on this side. And then it evens out! Yippee! Now it feels balanced! Yay! Okay, and then I can do this and crop it even more. Da, 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 da. And then let's see. I'm gonna do one quick little thing. Just want to see if I want to do any like adjustments to this. Da, 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 da. Mainly just affecting the tone curve. And then adding in a little bit more red. And a little bit more blue. And then it just kind of ends up like popping a little bit more. And then let's see, overlay and stuff. Or maybe add glow? Probably overlay. Let's see. We're just adding in some little bits of other colors here and there. It's very, very subtle, but I dig it. Blair, most of the under the hood stuff is there to make it work. Let me see the state of running it without fuckery is good. Someday maybe. My stuff is already a mess, so if I even like tried to like switch from like Windows to anything else, I'll be fucked. You'll be fine, but Windows is way better for accessibility. Yeah, unfortunately, it's the accessibility shit that I am unfortunately prioritizing. Plus, I'm busy and I don't have the time to really learn Linux. Nothing puts a pep in your step after a hard session like a gorilla pressing a man. Fair, dude, fair. Okay. That should be it. Yippee. I can consider this done, and then I can post it soon, TM, after I save like all the alternate versions of the file for whoever purchases. But we done, baby! We did adoptable, yippee! It only took me almost 7 hours, Jesus fucking Christ. God, oh my god, it's almost 1 a.m. Oops, I didn't mean to go this long. Whoopsie daisy, my bad. All right. Dude, this is great because normally I don't get to raid people who stream really late. So hopefully I can find some friends that I don't usually raid into. Let's see, let me poke around. Or let me see if I can discover any new people who is doing the artsy stuff. 5 a.m. for me? Jesus Christ, Mac, go the fuck to sleep. I can't say shit though, because I absolutely went to bed at like 7 a.m. last night, so. Oops. Surprised to see you still streaming? Yeah, understandable. I'm surprised I'm still streaming too, dude. Holy shit. All right. Dude, there's so many people I don't recognize. Eto. Who to pick? Let's see. I'm down for any suggestions if anyone has anyone. If anyone knows any cool artsy people, I would not mind raiding in. Let's go.
Because I don't know who I want to raid into. Too many option make it difficult. Have a friend streaming Starfinder? Nope, we want to raid into an artist. I'm streaming art, but Kiari, I do love Kiari. Okay, let's raid Kiari. I know Kiari. Kiari is a sweetie. I never get to raid Kiari. We're raiding Kiari. Let me move my tablet over. We support our Kiaris here. And she has fucking magnificent art, guys, dude. Like, dude, her art is so fucking good. We're gonna raid into her. You're gonna see the fucking goods, man. You're gonna see the fucking goods. I know I said we weren't gonna raid into anyone who wasn't streaming art, but we love Carrie. I make exception. I make the rules, and I'm allowed to break them. Can't draw for shit, but I'll learn how and start streaming right now if you want. Oh, I think it would take you a little too long to download OBS, man. Gotta go noom. We gotta go noom and start this raid. Well, alrighty, we're gonna go raid into Carrie. Thank you guys for keeping me company, especially so late. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Like, holy fuck. But thank you guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you for any biddies, and thank you for subbies, and thank you for follows, and thank you for everything, and for yapping with me and just being a fun, good fucking time. Remember to drink lots of water, eat lots of tasty food, do something nice for yourself or something nice for someone else, and let us go right. Words. 7-hour stream, word hard. Let's go raid Carrie. The wonderful Carrie, let's go. Bye-bye.